lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years. But a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Wolves asleep amidst the trees. That's all swaying in the breeze. But one so light, anxious, wide awake. Fearing no man whose heart's
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avallac'h, too, began to lay plans of his own. The elven sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt's support in his own realm. With Geralt in tow, he ventured through other worlds to the city of Tir na Liah. There they found Eredin's viceroy, Gels. Gels had been a loyal subject of the Alder folk's previous king. When he learned Eredin was a regicide, he agreed to help defeat the usurper.
This girl we're going to see, who is she again?
Friend of Dandelion's. Her name's Bee. She's a waitress at the Golden Sturgeon. Helped me contact Dandelion. I wish to thank her. She risked a lot.
Risked a lot?
The Temple Guard were breathing down my neck. If she'd been seen with me, she might have been flogged or worse.
Always getting into trouble.
I take after you.
Wait, what? Where the fuck is my winter blade?
To puke or not to puke, that is the...
What the fuck? Okay, that's weird. Okay, I don't have my winter blade anymore, I guess. That's random. As fuck.
Trouble?
Ah. Last chance to surrender unorthodox books. Grimoires and tracts blaspheming the sacred flame especially.
Fine mess you made, back there at Loch Muine.
What?
Lebioda's wounds. Geralt of Rivia.
What do you want?
By order of the hierarch, whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall burn alongside him or her.
Alright.
Oh! Watch your step.
What the hell?
Gave you a chance. Should have taken it.
I spit on anything you give me.
You'll regret that, you cow.
Mind your manners. You're talking to a lady.
Stay out of this. This is not your concern.
Draw your weapons. Let's get this over with.
Whoa. What?
You're out to hurt her. I won't let you. So we'll argue and swagger and have who knows how long a pissing contest. I don't have time for that. Draw your swords.
Together now! God! Kill the horse then!
Ah! Mistake, you
Cloudy
rat!
curses!
You're pathetic.
Eternal fire! God! Don't do anything stupid. Eternal fire! God! I'll make you weep!
Thank you. They seem more determined this time.
Shouldn't cross them, I told you.
I'm to bar non-humans from this establishment because some thugs threaten me. Not likely.
It's so good to see you, Bee.
And you, Ciri. Who's your charming companion?
A defender of the downtrodden.
Just so happens that I was just trodden upon head to toe. Perhaps you'd be kind enough to help me recover.
Bee, you strumpet. Control yourself. This is Geralt.
Why didn't you say so to start with? Very nice to meet you. I've heard so much.
Really? What, for example?
For example, how you've saved her from woes so many times she's lost count. And how you always know how to make her laugh. That's Ciri, of course. Other ladies, however...
Bee, I'm standing right here. All right.
So, what brings you here, darlings?
I wanted to thank you for everything.
Oh, stop. Anyone would have done the same in my shoes.
Not many would have done it with such courage. Thank you. This is for you. A trinket to remember me by.
Oh my, it's beautiful. Thank you. So, will you stay for stew? And keep slaughtered a piglet this morning?
Thanks. But we must still visit Far Corners.
Ah, off to see Valdo, eh? Well, shan't stop you then. They'll feed you properly there too, no doubt. Farewell to you both. And do take care of her, Witcher.
I will. So long.
I'll make you weep blood!
I've heard some circus troops angered Mengar.
Kick him! On the go.
So, your friend, Bee.
What about her?
Nothing. Seems nice.
Geralt, you're terrible.
What'd I say? What's there to see in Far Corners?
The camp of some traveling circus performers. Non-humans. When I came here before, I wanted to contact Triss. Life was hard. I quickly spent nearly everything the Baron gave me. Triss and I never met, because the Temple Guard showed up. I was a wanted woman afterwards.
Triss didn't try to contact you?
How could she? She didn't know anything. In fact, she thought she was to meet another alchemist wanting to flee Novigrad. I preferred not to put her in danger. I was being hunted. Had not a copper to my name. Then I met Valdo. He and his troop helped me. Then introduced me to Bee. And through Bee, I found Dandelion. You know the rest.
Where's this friend of yours?
Who will you set aflame once we're gone?
Ciri, you devil incarnate, where have you been?
Come here, darling. Hello. What's this? Brought your granddad?
Hagar, you're incorrigible. Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, greetings. We've heard heaps about you.
Likewise, and thanks for helping Ciri.
Oh, we had no choice. Found it hard to refuse a lass like her. Well, good you're here. Come in the nick of time. Would have been gone by tomorrow.
You're leaving?
They're to start resettling non-humans shortly. We'd rather stay ahead of events.
I understand.
Problem is, we just lost 2 horses, and another 2 are too weak to haul anything.
Ah, we'll manage somehow. We don't leave till tomorrow, so naught to worry about today.
Yes, for some. I'm off to see a merchant. There's a chance I can trade our nags for a healthy horse. Wouldn't want Valdo to have anything to worry about tomorrow.
What's eating him?
Oh, don't worry. That's just how Agar is. Be back to his jolly old self by evening. What brings you here?
I've come to apologize. I disappeared so suddenly, then...
Ah, pish-posh. What matters is you're back, and you're well.
This is for you. All that you loan me, plus a small premium.
Ciri, you know I can't take this.
And you know I shan't let you refuse.
I know. We'll make it the pot for a wager. Do you still race?
Of course.
Then I challenge you. Geralt, will you join us?
Gladly.
A man of... Come.
Geralt, choose one of these.
Coming.
You were faster once!
Giving you a head start. Faster! You're trailing!
Watch where you're going or you'll fall. Let's go! Can still beat you.
I let you win.
Lovely race! Well, this calls for a celebration. Stay the evening. We've several barrels of Kedwen's best. Bonfires to be lit soon, round which all will gather. This night shall be ours.
You know, perhaps it's not my concern, but I'm glad you and Yennefer have ended up together.
Me too.
You took your time.
Guess we both needed a while to grapple with it.
So, what was it like? You know, when the wish lost its hold. What did you feel?
Well, there we were, the two of us, on the mountaintop. I looked at her and felt like I was exactly where I was supposed to be, at long last.
More wine?
Thanks.
I'm glad we stayed.
Me too. They like you here.
I like them too. Oh, I'd love to join them. Drink and race, travel from town to town. Not worry a whit about anything.
Fairy tale life. But we gotta defeat the Wild Hunt first.
I fear fighting the hunt will only be the beginning. For me, at least.
What do you mean?
You promised!
In jest?
Sometimes I wish I could be like them.
Drunk or giggling? Whichever it is, today's your chance.
Not what I meant. I'd like to be ordinary.
life is yours, exclusively. You choose who you are.
Geralt, you know that's never been true. All because of this damned Elder Blood. My gift. My curse. It granted me all of these powers, but it's also why I've spent my life fleeing, hiding.
Then it's time to end this. Once we defeat Eredin, you'll be free.
Really? Eredin's hardly alone. There are others. They have plans for me. It was the sorceresses of the Lodge once. Now it's my father. Even Yennefer.
You're forgetting Avallac'h.
Avallac'h's different. He is intent on my gift not falling into the wrong hands. Not spinning out of control. It's why he teaches me, protects me.
If you say so.
You doubt it?
There'll come a day when Avallac'h will ask you for a favor.
Perhaps. But if so, it will be a very, very long time from now. And I'm certain whatever it is, he'll give me a choice. I will have the option to refuse.
Hope you're right.
That's Pablo. I plan to learn how to juggle one day.
Incredibly useful skill.
Finally found you two. Enjoying yourselves?
I'd rather know how you fared with the merchant. Managed to get some horses?
Lost cause. The man refused to trade. I said I'd buy. He asked 3 arms and a host of legs for 1 healthy animal. We need horses. But we'll have to find another way to get them.
Ho ho, I sense trouble.
I knew you'd warm to the notion. We mean to sneak into the man's stable. With 30 head, a few more or less won't make a difference in his life. Coming with?
Of course.
Gotta be another way to... Just so happens
We'd have no way to repay you.
Wouldn't have to.
A generous offer, but not one to resolve this situation. The merchant didn't object to our coin. He objected to us. I'll not trade with such scum. Believe those were his words. And if he'll not trade, we've no choice but to steal from him.
What can I do? Gotta help those in need.
Yes, yes, yes!
Must say, you didn't seem the type to me.
What type?
Steady. Time to go. We'll meet by the stables.
Hagar, keep a lookout. Ciri and I'll try to get inside.
All right. Ah, fuck.
Wait here. I'll go inside. Open the door for you.
Just keep the noise down.
Locked. Gotta find another way in. Ha, here's the key. Quick, get in here. Gotta calm all the horses before they wake the guards.
Calm the horses.
Finally.
That beat me a pass.
Woohoo! We did it!
Excellent work! Did you see the two fools who tried to chase us?
Almost tripped over their own boots.
Thanks, Geralt. That was splendid.
Yeah, a nice change from killing monsters.
Thanks for your help, and for visiting.
It was so good to see you all again. Hang in there, and take care of yourselves.
Don't forget us. So long.
I must bid Valdo farewell.
All right. See you at Dandelions, then. Got some things to take care of in town.
See you, Geralt.
Yolo was a magician, an illusionist. He would always perform in a mask. His choice act? Sawing women from the audience in...
Honor in the fatherland.
Well, another freak.
Oh, you make a fine
Enjoy
sailor.
living, freak, while you can. Dance! Telling you for the last time, go away!
Mercy! We two children, how am I?
How is business?
Now you...
Greetings, Triss.
Have you lost your mind? You went after Imlerith by yourselves? To the Sabbath? How could you put Ciri in danger?
Come on, we came out of it fine. Can't say the same for Imlerith.
That's the sole comfort I find in this, but it's no justification. You know what might have happened?
But it didn't. I was there, had the situation under control. Mind if we change the subject? Past burning pyres on the way into town, non-humans on them.
Things grow worse by the day. No mages left in the city, so the hunters had to find someone else to victimize. We need to resolve everything as quickly as possible and leave Novigrad.
Any success with the launch? Anyone out there willing to help?
It doesn't look good. Ida outright refused, while Francesca won't budge from her little realm with a war raging. We don't know about Fringilla. Haven't been able to contact her.
And the others? Kira? Margarita? Philippa?
Kira? I thought you, of all people, would know.
Few can refuse a sorceress. And Kira Metz certainly had her ways. But when she demanded the Mage Alexander's notes, I had to turn her down. Kira needed that, as she needed the impetus to start anew. She found it where she least expected to. Years later, known for discovering the cure for the Catriona plague, she was thankful none remembered her time in hiding as a village witch. I've seen worse matches. Hope things work out for them.
I hope they work out for us, and we actually find Philippa and Rita.
Know where they are?
Yennefer's looking into Rita's whereabouts. I have to figure out where Philippa is.
So, learn anything?
A few things that could be interesting. Prefer the long version or the short?
Tell me everything. I want the details.
After fleeing Loch Muin, Philippa ended up here in Novigrad. She sought help from her former lover, the sorcerer Arthur de Vlister.
De Vlister rings a bell.
Philippa had made a fool of him once. Arthur was out for revenge. He convinced her she'd be safest as an owl. She transformed, and he placed a Dimeridian band on her leg. The mage hunt started shortly afterwards. Sadly, Arthur fell victim. They auctioned off his estate. Just so happened a certain dwarven acquaintance of ours stumbled on the auction.
Zoltan. Huh. So Philippa was here under our noses the whole time?
Was, precisely. Zoltan lost her in a card game a few days ago.
Kidding, right?
Sadly, no. A man showed up here, fleeced Zoltan bare, then proposed they play for the owl. Naturally, he won, then politely thanked Zoltan for the game and left.
Who was it? Know where he lives?
He's not from here. No one knows him.
Great. We got any leads?
We have this.
That Philippa the Owl's feather? Thinking divination?
Specifically hydromancy, and a form of sortilege. We need a fountain where we won't be disturbed.
One outside the Passiflora could work.
Good idea. Let's go. We're here.
Nice and quiet. Shouldn't be any disturbances.
Let's begin. Observe the water's surface carefully. We can't let anything go unnoticed.
Graham et thuir, Robert Mecale, Alfelte. Graham et thuir, Deagnis Kerle, es Pirshena a es Clace.
Looks familiar. A bathhouse. I know the place. Dijkstra. He has her. At his bathhouse. Might have guessed as much. Was that the past or the future?
The recent past. We have to hurry.
Let's go to the bathhouse. Might not be too late.
Come on. I hope we get there in time. I hope Dijkstra hasn't already hurt her.
The possibilities are many. Could be Dijkstra that got hurt.
Not likely. Dijkstra never forgave her for sending assassins after him. And Philip is weakened, no doubt about it.
Weakened, maybe. But still a powerful sorceress. If Dijkstra's men take the Dimeridium off, Philippa will kill them before they can say, oh shit.
Watch out!
Guess they underestimated Philippa.
You were right. She must have changed back into...
Surrender! This place is a maze, witch! You'll never get out! Goddamn fools! After her!
We'll handle this.
Oh no, no, no! The sorceress stays here.
Stay here, Triss, in case she tries to flee this way.
Be careful. She might be blind, but she's still dangerous. And don't hurt her.
Damn, she cast a spell on them. Come on, come closer.
Eye for an eye! You're carrion!
I am your master now. You're to protect me, understood?
But stand under.
Stand here and let no one pass.
Hello. Just charging my mic. But oh no, poor fucking Bart. Bart the troll is now under her control. I don't want to kill him. No, not poor little Bart.
Too late to surrender.
Take him from the
Oh my god. I don't want to kill you, Bart. You're my favorite person. I will not kill you. No.
Witcher, no past go. Birdie, no say.
Damn it, cast a spell on him too.
I want to help her.
She's hurt. Did you see that? I want to help her.
Birdie, no past go say. But no let past go.
Ever had a stomach ache?
Ache? Aye. But once old drowner eat.
Her stomach aches like she just ate 100 old drowners.
But no want. Drowner make egg.
Aww.
Bad.
Let me pass. I can help her.
But let past go. Witcher help?
Yeah. We'll help her, Bart. She's got an owie tummy.
I want to help you.
Help me die. Don't hold your breath.
I love Philippa's voice actor. She's got a cool voice.
I'm not out to hurt you.
You will not take me.
I want to help you.
Ha! Forgive me, but I just don't believe you.
Gotta be kidding me.
I can't fucking see a thing.
I've no mercy. What's happened? So quiet all of a sudden?
Stop squirming. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be long dead by now.
Oh, what do you want? To torment me? To watch others do so?
I need your help.
Called HER, her.
Betray
Never heard
me,
of them.
And I will.
Relax. Not planning on it. Triss is outside. She'll explain everything.
Deepest apologies, but the lady will come with me.
Dijkstra, I don't have time for this. Get out of my way.
I've no quarrel with you, Geralt, but Phil and I have lots to talk about. Remember the assassins you sent after me, darling Phil? A grave error. Such matters ought to be handled personally, as I will now demonstrate.
Not gonna demonstrate a damn thing. I need her.
And I don't give a flying fuck. I've awaited this moment forever, so, very sorry, but I care as much about your plans as I do about the snows of Mahakam. Philippa will come with me, and answer for all the courtesies she's paid me.
This is the most ridiculous fucking choice of all time. Okay, so you got tell you what the Emperor is after if you let us go, or shove Dijkstra aside forcefully. You do not do that if you shove him aside forcefully. You take the leg that you broke of his, and then you snap it in half again. And then you push him out of the way. That's what shove aside forcefully means. Snapping the dude's fucking leg, and then pushing him over. I'm not gonna do that.
Always knew the value of information, Dijkstra.
Which is why I don't believe you have anything I don't already know.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard wasn't able to sway the Trade Corporation.
Opposition nibbling at his arse, eh? Seems the White Flame won't dance on the graves of his foes much longer.
His daughter has returned.
Well, the story's good, it's just the...
wants to abdicate, give her the throne.
It's kind of like Mass Effect.
Impossible. This could shift the tide of war. Provided, of course, you're not mistaken.
Emperor himself told me. So, information's firsthand.
Emir's a lying whore.
When it comes to his daughter's future, doubt it.
You've no idea of the importance of this information. A change on the Imperial throne could bring the war to an end. Radovid's sure to be delighted. If Emir sounds the retreat, there'll be no force left that could possibly stop that madman. Especially in light of our bloody aborted plan.
You didn't actually believe you could do it. Radovid's crazy, but he's no idiot. Knows all too well there are dozens out there who'd...
Silence.
Do I understand you correctly? You want to kill Radovid? Well, Siggy, I am impressed. Doubted you still had it in you, frankly. Sadly, as you well know, Radovid has sought refuge on his boat. He's guarded so closely, I'd not be at all surprised to learn he shares his bed each night with 2 sentries.
You know too much, Phil. Yet one more reason why you must die.
Mass Effect is pretty good. I'm just saying the lines work like that. Like how you make a choice and it says something, but then it does the exact opposite.
Think you might want to hear her out. Dare say Philippa despises Radovid at least as much as you do.
I'm content someone apart from myself has finally gotten the idea to rid the world of the degenerate.
Save your praise for others. I couldn't give a shit.
Currently, only 2 individuals stand to draw Radovid off his boat. Emir and myself.
You'd agree to be the bait?
I fear you'd be hard-pressed to convince Emir to dangle himself as such.
Fat fucking chance. Geralt, I wouldn't trust this cunt to hard-boil my eggs.
Rightly so, I'm terrible with eggs. But think on this. Radovid hears that you've captured me. Will he not throw caution to the wind? Will he not jump at the chance to kill me, personally, with his bare hands?
Out of the question. Geralt, get her out of here before I burst her testicle. And then we must meet. with our friends. I've leased a warehouse portside. Be sure to come.
Sorry to take so long, but I had to deal with the guards.
Hello, Triss.
Philip, are you alright?
I've been better.
I'll get you out of here.
Gonna be alright?
Yeah, thanks for your help.
Yeah. Radovid's crazy about mages and killing everything with magic because of her. Because she's a cunning bitch from his dad's old court, and she did a bunch of things that he did not support. So then he cut her eyes out, and then after that he went crazy and just started killing everybody and burning them. All because of Philippa. But yeah, let's go kill the king, because he's a piece of shit. And I don't want the Peller to get killed. That's the only thing I think of. Sparing Radovid means the Peller gets burned.
Tomorrow is another day.
Faster.
Ooh.
Are you a wizard?
No, I'm just Harry.
Slow now.
Well,
God damn it. I do not understand how horses work in this game. This is as fast as I can fucking go.
Come on.
Sometimes it just stops, like, oh, there we go. Now I can go at an okay speed. Now I cannot.
time I went back to sea.
Oh.
Whoa there, Roach.
Never thought I'd see the day.
Oh.
Oh.
City kids and dances.
What's left to think about? Shackle the Horson. He was out to run.
Who's there?
Witcher Geralt.
Get in here. Boss awaits upstairs.
Will you bloody tell us what this is about?
Just as soon as Geralt arrives.
Oi!
Clarence talk. Least you can do is pour around. Bloody suspense has been...
Witcher, at last. Now we're all present.
Run up the fucking creek. Why have you summoned us? Radovid's on his ship. We'll not get to him there, I've told you.
Stop it! I've an idea how to draw him onto dry land. But all in due course. Let's start by confessing our sins. I let Philippa Eilhart in on our plan. Mea culpa.
Bravo. Bloody bravo.
Now, it's not a disaster. The Lady Sorceress is highly unlikely to warn the brat. What's more,
yeah,
she's willing to
kinda.
help us kill him. Naturally,
I mean, that's inside a tavern, though, right? Green Dragon Tavern.
she's
something.
inspired me. Call her my muse.
Inspired you to do what?
Patience. We've yet to get to the substance of the matter. Geralt, do I recall correctly that Radovid's hired you to find Philippa?
Correct, Mungo. Okay, what's happening? Miriam, yes. Jiggle physics. Yes, girl, serve us those swing low, sweet chariot titties. Yes. I mean, I wouldn't say that, but... YouTube Screet Justice Department. I think I seen you in Quinn's stream or something. He mistakenly fumbled his way into the beef sector. How does that happen?
You're nosy. Starting to piss me off, you know?
I know. Forgive me. It comes with the job.
No, you're not a spy anymore. Remember? Chose the life of a criminal.
No, that choice was made for me. Philippa forced me to flee Redania. Radovid prevented me from returning.
Dijkstra, infernally sad story. Really fucking tugs at the heartstrings. Do you mind getting back to the matter at hand?
Yes, right. Geralt, be so kind as to answer the question. He give you the contract or not?
Only thing I've found is her hideout. What's your point?
We can use Philippa without involving her, provided you help. Radovid expects you to report to him, bring him information about her. All you need to do is mention her name, intimate that you've a lead, you're on her trail.
Oh, he'll swallow that. Hook, line, sinker, and a good bit of the rod as well.
Let's say Radovid bites, believes me, and none of that's a given. What then?
You'll tell him you've found Philippa's hideout, somewhere where we can easily set a trap and ambush. Suggestions?
Bridge to Temple Isle. Built up both sides. Lots of nooks, gates. Easy to block off from the rest of the city.
Good idea. I'll divide my men, post half on one end, other half on the other, by the gate. And in the middle, Ves, with a well-oiled crossbow.
You see, Geralt, all we ask is that you invite Radovid out for a stroll, bring him to the bridge. We'll take care of the rest. So what'll it be?
Are you sure, Marilyn? You put mate in there, didn't you? Mate's in the beef sector now.
I'm in. But once it's done, what then? There'll be an uproar in the city. Panic, maybe. Need a place where we can wait it out.
Thought of that already. Remember Madame Irina's theatre? Abandoned now, not a soul looks in there. Tala and I will await you there.
Await us? Unwilling to risk your own necks?
Not the point. Dijkstra and I have many cocksucking virtues, but fighting ability's just not one of them. Not as fit for that as we are for a bleeding beauty pageant.
Don't worry, Geralt. My people are battle-hardened. They'll manage. You just bring them the king.
Do what I can. Where's his ship moored these days?
Just round the corner, in Novigrad's port. And for your sake, I hope he's in a good mood when you look in on him.
Owl.
The bridge must be clear.
My lads will make sure of that.
Guards round the temple, what about them? Won't they bloody congregate when they see the fighting?
If they're paid a tidy sum, they won't.
Beat you now, Philippa. Your magic is null.
Yeah.
Oh!
Philippa? What the hell are you doing here?
Geralt, don't ask questions you know the answers to. It makes you look stupid. Eavesdropping on your conversation, naturally, with a good deal of interest, and a measure of wonder.
Mind telling me what you found puzzling?
Your naivety. Do you honestly believe Radovid will fall for such a crude ruse?
Radovid's lost his mind. Doesn't think rationally anymore. That's why.
That is why he may very well choose to torture you, even if you brought me to him in chains. Just because.
Philippa, why even tell me this? Concerned about me that much?
Not at all. It's because I think it vital that Radovid die.
Are her eyes covered?
Help, more's the pity.
Because King Ravid had stabbed her eyes out
Don't fuck it up.
in the last game.
Take this.
Put her in a cage and then poked her eyes out with a knife.
It belonged to Vizimir, Radovid's father. Hand him that, and he may believe you captured me. He might even choose to trust you.
Wow. Of course Quinn is fucking streaming early today. Gotta block you off for your own good. Well, YouTube Screet Justice Department, tell that to Miles, because Miles is allowing mate in the beef sector, so maybe you got some beef there to deal with.
What's the catch?
There is none.
Philippa, I know you too damn well. Always got a plan. Always got at least 2 irons in the fire.
This time I shall be content with one. Radovid's head planted at its end. Good luck, Geralt. You'll need it.
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Yeah, her eyes are gone. That's why she's covered up. You can look up a picture of it if you want. From Witcher 2. Just her eyes all bloody and cut up and shit. They got like jammed with a knife like a couple times, I think. Both sockets a couple times.
Ooh. Ah. Hey! What are you staring at? A goat shit on me? Fuck.
Fuck.
Ooh. We'll have order at last! Long live Radovid!
Fuck Radovid.
Wonderful.
Eternal fires like to go out before I get them papers.
Let's see the great king of the land.
Huh?
Witcher Geralt, what do you want?
An audience. Got new information about Philippa Eilhart.
I'll need your weapons. Now follow me. Your Majesty, the Witcher, with news of Philippa Eilhart.
I hope you brought something better than magic crystals this time.
I know where she is.
Perhaps. Or perhaps you seek to trick me, like the others.
What others?
You see, a rumor went around that I generously reward any who bring information about Eilhart. There's no shortage of the greedy and the stupid, so a queue quickly formed at the gangway to the ship. The first aboard was a hunter. Brought me a dead owl with no eyes. He thought I'd believe it, shower him with gold. I had him blinded, then thrown overboard with a stone tied round his neck. The second was the postmaster from Oxenfurt. Claimed to have a letter she'd penned. It was forged, of course. I had his fingers cut off. He'll never write again. Oh, and I took his tongue. The spoken lie is just as reprehensible. Needless to say, the rest of the queue dispersed quickly.
I'm a professional. Got a reputation to uphold. Be stupid of me to come to you empty-handed.
My father's ring. Philippa used it to stamp her decrees, then distribute them as the word of the king. Where is she?
Under your nose, sire. In Novigrad. In a house on the bridge leading to Temple Isle.
Why haven't you brought her to me?
Gotta capture someone to take them anywhere. All I did was track her down, then stole this ring as proof that I had.
Do you fear her?
No. You want to kill her yourself. With your own hands. I know this.
You shall come with me. Hubrecht, gather the men.
How many, sire?
All of them. Well, where is she? Where is Philippa?
Like I said, house on the bridge, closer to the other end.
Close off this end. We need no guests, no innocent bystanders, or witnesses. Damian, Duke, Egbert, Freak, Caspar. You shall stay here, secure the rear, and kill the Witcher.
This how you reward those who serve you?
It is how I punish those who irritate me. You know too much. You impede me too often. And I find your arrogance an annoyance. I've had men killed for less. Follow me.
Any last words?
Oh, fuck! Free the Witcher, then Radovid. On our way!
Rock.
Pathetic.
All right?
Thanks for your help.
Plan's gone to hell.
I like this song. I don't think I've ever heard this before.
Follow me, Geralt. We
Maybe
must
it's like a
get to Radovid
specific
before reinforcements arrive.
Kill the King music or something. I don't remember hearing this.
Come here, Shoot at will!
Try to get round him! Your Majesty, there are too many. You must hide, sire. There!
Oh my fucking god.
Fuck you to death!
No, I fucking poisoned myself.
Open up! I command you to open the door!
Uh-oh.
You needed merely to ask. That settles the score.
Blind.
And that was from the heart.
Did.
Forgive me. I could not deny myself the pleasure.
How did she... Where? Why? How the fuck?
Eavesdropped on us, back at the warehouse.
What? And you didn't think it worth mentioning?
Lads, the time to discuss this is later. Radovid is dead. It matters not by whose hand. Mission accomplished. Now let's get the hell away. Place will be thick with Redanians in minutes.
Let's go.
Kota's men. Rom Kota. What is that, like the first mission or whatever? Force Unleashed.
Well, what? Is it done?
It's done. Though all did not go according to plan. More on that later. First, a stiff drink and a toast. The North. Temeria.
Temeria!
Bloody Temeria!
Temeria. What now, Roach? A new guerrilla campaign against the Black Ones?
No. The war just ended.
How's that? There's something I don't know about?
I'd say so. You see, tomorrow at noon, the commander of Army Group Center will sign a truce in Emir's name. A truce whose wording we agreed with Dijkstra.
So back there in Velen, when the trolls nabbed you?
Yes, I was returning from the last round of talks. Emir will keep Edion and Lyria, but in exchange for Radovid's head and a stop to guerrilla activities, he will withdraw from Temeria.
Which will become the Empire's vassal state.
Self-ruled internally, with its own courts, administrative structures and army. The silver lilies will bloom neath the rays of the great sun. So I say were I a poet. But I'm not. So all I'll say is there was no other fucking way.
Haven't told me the whole truth.
You're right on that account. We know you're bloody allergic to politics, decided to emphasize majors and whatnot.
If it were done when 'tis done, then 'twere well it were done quickly. That but this blow might be the be-all and end-all here.
What's that?
Vakmeth, Act 1, Scene 7. Always wanted to play that. Never cast as anything but a halberdier. Geralt, what Tala told you, put it out of your mind. There will be no truce with Nilfgaard. Redania, under my enlightened rule, will fight on until it wins. And when it does, it will unite all the North, including Temeria.
What? How? This is not what we plowed and agreed.
True. Instead, we insisted on one realm's questionable sovereignty, and to recover it, we gave Emhyr virtually all the North's other kingdoms. It was not a wise arrangement. So, no deal.
You two-faced Whoreson. I will not allow this.
Actually, you, Roach, should be the first to understand I've no choice.
Why the hell would I understand?
Because you too are a patriot. Geralt, this doesn't concern you.
What am I doing here,
You may
Axel?
go.
What's
Fare
the
thee
plan?
well on your path, or whatnot.
I won't let you kill them.
Can't let you kill them, Dijkstra.
Oh, hard luck. Then you'll die with them.
God
Kill
damn
them
it.
all.
I hate that this choice gets made. Because, it's kind of cool that if Dijkstra, like, became king, but, you know, he's a traitorous bastard that wanted us all dead, so, fuck him. If only you let us live, Dijkstra. Adios. He had a ham sandwich on him, that's it.
Bloody hell! Bugger me sideways!
Fucking Dijkstra.
That was close. Very close.
It's hardly over. The envoy, due to meet the Nilfgaardians tomorrow. No doubt Dijkstra ordered him killed. We'll
I
need
didn't
to
even know you
protect
were here, Miriam. You missed the entire game. You were here at the beginning and then you
Sorry,
didn't even come to
you're
the
on
new
your
ones.
own.
You've had your fill of politics, I understand.
I thought you left a
Once it's
Gwyn
over,
stream too anyway.
come to Vizima. You'll be received with honors. Farewell, Wolf.
Vizima. Who is she? Who's... Oh, Vess. She's like a rebel. She's from the old army of the old king that dies at the beginning of the second game. But, yeah, their king got murdered, and now they're like rebel outcasts because the war kind of got their land taken over. That's what the blue is for their Temerian army shit. Basically just guerrilla fighters now. Okay, one more thing and we're done. We can start the end of the game. Maybe I'll finish it someday. Might as well. Oh, actually, before that, I'm gonna go get Clem some lettuce. I'll be right back.
For exercising witches.
Okay. Hola, hola.
We can go at it here, Lord Lightblade.
Buy you a drink?
I'm afraid the dishwater's as good as it gets in this establishment. Imlerith, was that your idea or Ciri's?
Ciri's.
As I thought. I'm glad you went with her.
I thought you'd be angry.
Angry? Why? Because you supported Ciri in her decision? Or because you fought by her side and won?
What if we'd lost?
We wouldn't be having this conversation. And the female part of the continent's population would be drowning in tears. You won. No point bothering with what-ifs.
Talk to Triss. Reconvening the lodge. It's not going so well.
Dangerous times, especially for sorceresses. Each thinks 5 times before sticking her neck out, and I can't blame them.
The first game's a lot different than this.
Charming place. Why are you here?
You'll find out soon. In the meantime, tell me about Philippa.
Triss and I found her and freed her. It turned out Dijkstra had her, but the situation's under control.
That's a relief.
So, gonna tell me why you're here?
I was able to establish Margarita's whereabouts, the prison in Oxenfurt. I also learned the identity of a man who escaped from there. He should arrive shortly.
What do you know about this fugitive?
I know he's the only one ever to escape from Daerad. Every guardsman in the city now seeks him.
Sure he can be trusted?
We'll soon find out. He just walked in. Abbe Faria?
Who's asking?
We'd like to talk.
Damn.
Best run and get him.
I caught him.
These humans grow wilder by the day.
Watch where you're going, eh?
How's this not caught him yet?
Thought you'd agreed to meet.
I said I'd found him, not that I'd spoken to him.
What do you want from me? Let me be.
Calm down, we just want to chat.
And then stick a shiv between my ribs. Leave me in the gutter.
Look at us. Do we look like bandits to you?
No, not really.
I'm glad you agree. Besides, you'd be worthless to us dead.
So you shouldn't hurt me.
No. You're gonna tell us your story, then be on your way.
Well, so be it. But we really ought to go back to Kate's. It's unwise to linger in the street.
I have no idea. And then he jogged at like a snail's pace out of the establishment too.
Drink up. It'll help.
Thanks. What do you want?
To get into Daerad.
Maybe he just lifts a lot. What else do you do in prison?
Practice magic, they'll lock you up lickety-split.
We need to get in without anyone noticing. Tell us how you escaped, then get on with your life. They say Daerad's better guarded than the keep at Vicovaro.
They choose the guards from among witch hunters. The worst dregs. Rabid fanatics. If you only knew what they do to folk. Torture every day. The wheel, the rack. We only knew peace on holidays when they'd drink themselves blind.
They're allowed to drink on duty?
Not officially, but you know how it is.
They say no one gets out of Dayrod alive.
Aye, so they say. My thought? Why not try it dead?
But they burn the corpses.
They didn't start burning them until they learned an old fellow like myself had escaped. Before, they dropped the stiffs into a great pit. The pit's connected to the
happening in the
sewers.
background.
The sewers empty into the river, and once you reach the river, you're as free as a fish.
So you played dead. No one caught on?
As a youth, I'd apprenticed with an apothecary in Silverton. Learned a thing or two about herbs. Sleeping mushrooms grew on the walls of my cell. And I found belladonna in the prison yard. Just had to mash them together and eat the pulp an hour before evening rounds.
You might have lost your life.
I prefer to die on my own terms, were that to be my fate.
So theoretically, we could get in the way you got out.
Assuming we don't mind the company of decomposing corpses.
And assuming you can squeeze through the grate. They barred the outlet to the river after I escaped.
Huh. Explosives could take care of that.
For half the city to hear us? I've a better plan. Oxenfurt was built on elven ruins.
Which have to connect to the sewers somewhere. If we can find a way into the ruins.
We'll get into the prison.
See? Wasn't so hard.
One last bit of advice. Find a new tavern. Everyone here knows you.
Thank you. Whatever your plans, I hope they work out.
So do we. So long. What he said about the guards could prove handy.
True. Things will go more smoothly if we can get even a few of them drunk.
Zoltan ought to manage it. I'll ask him.
Let's meet on the Oxenfurt Bridge.
Oxenfurt. Man.
Hey, handsome.
Hello. Probably whatever happens normally when you're walking around. Doesn't change depending on a dialogue stop.
Witches have conjured rain.
How much time do you have today, Axel? Should I
Cost you double in the rain.
should I finish the game today? There's probably like 3 more hours left. Probably more like 3 hours.
Zoltan?
Get out.
They're holding Margarita at Dayrod. Got a plan to break her out, but we need your help.
What should I do?
Load a wagon with as much Mahakaman as you can find and drive it to Oxenfurt. Yennefer will give the signal. You'll drive through the gates and treat the guards.
Oh, these are terrible times. Since the mages left town, the hunters have taken to harassing non-humans. A dwarf lingering around the prison gates only stands to attract attention.
Right. Didn't think of that. I'll go straight to Yen in that case. She went to find a way into the ruins beneath the city. Nice talking to you, Zoltan.
You can go in here, or at my place. You choose. I need a rest.
Oh, no loitering round They hate you too, Vatgern.
What? Who called us that? Oh, an elf, okay. I thought the fucking temple guard just called us Vatgern. That would have been weird. Oh. How fancy. Look at that.
Ooh.
Find a way in?
Several. Nearest is through a well not far from here. Did you arrange any help?
We'll manage on our own.
Shall we begin?
Let's do this.
Honor in the fatherland.
Sure the guards don't know about the passage through the ruins? Haven't planted sentries there?
They haven't.
How can you be sure?
Novigrad's hierarchs have taken great care to eradicate any and all memories of the city's elven roots. Even if anyone remembers the ruins are there, they have no recollection of how far and where they extend. And I'm absolutely certain no one's thought to place sentries there.
Hope you're right.
Stay out of my way.
Greetings, Master. Got a razor and shears? So long.
Here we are.
This is it? Boulder was plugging the well until recently.
Due to an edict Hemelfart issued some years ago. But I managed to find two brawny and obliging passers-by who agreed to remove the impediment. For a modest fee, naturally. Here.
What is this?
Use it once you find Rita. I'll be able to pinpoint your location.
Not coming?
Mucking through ruins and sewers? I'd rather leave it to the expert.
Meaning you'd rather waltz in once the hard work's done. Wet clothes. Oh, joy.
Damn, that was like a dolphin dive. I don't think it was supposed to work like that.
Locked tight. Won't budge. Gotta be a lever around here somewhere. Tomb Raider. Seems this one liked elven stuff.
Climb. No fucking biting. No. Don't see a lever.
This'll come in handy. That ought to do it. Wall looks brittle. Reeks in here.
This thing doesn't even have a name, it's just called Necrophage. That's weird. What the fuck? What? Till I finish the game, Miriam. Probably like 3 hours. I war goat. I'll start the DLC tomorrow, I guess. god, the loading screens in this take such a long fucking time. Holy moly.
Wall looks brittle. Reeks in here.
These guys are fucking powerful. Oh my gosh, why are they so powerful? Yeah, it's probably because of this armor. It's probably this shitty armor. Wait, what? They hit through my shield. What? That's strange. I don't know what's going on, but like, things aren't supposed to break through that shield. This is weird. These things are over fucking powered for some reason. Like God mode. Well, these things are like some of the weakest shit in the game.
Looking for a bruising? Get it from both sides!
Let's do this quick. Maybe.
I don't know what's telling me to go the other way, but I'm pretty sure this is correct.
What is this?
Yeah.
Margarita.
Who's that? Geralt. God, I'm hallucinating.
Getting you out of here.
No chance. We'll both die in here.
Sheila.
They captured her first. Her condition's critical.
Sheila de Tanserville.
Pointless. We'll never open it without the key. The warden keeps them with him at all times. His room is upstairs.
Be right back.
Come on, over here! Watch it! Let's do this quick. Quick. Maybe.
Let yourself out of fear.
Watch is whirling! Raise the barricade! On the roof! All others to their stations! Know who you're fucking with! Ah!
Die! Die, Orson!
Spread out! Yeah! Watch out! Know who you're fucking with!
Intruder! Go back to hell!
Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, I've screwed myself over really bad. This guy's a god mode. This guy's god mode. He has fucking overpowered sword hits.
Bells! On fire! I will kill you!
Damn.
Get it from both sides! Warlock!
Burn!
Damn it.
Oh, there's more behind me. Oh my god. They don't end.
Stay in formation! Spells! I'll avenge you! Yeah! Killed him! Watch out!
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Mutants!
I never parry, but when I do, it's very good. Whoa! Hell yeah. Tactical Netrunner. Who the hell is this, and why are you a mod? Are you not fucking Axel, but the Angel? It's either Angel or Logical. I don't know. How did I get that version of Igni? I upgraded it. It's called Firestream. Like how I got this version of Quen. Then I got this version of Ard. It's basically Force Repulse from Force Unleashed. I have an Erden thing too, I think. Turns it into a little sentry that'll shoot lightning at my enemies. Which is pretty useful. Kind of. Doesn't really do much, honestly. It's more like a stun. Yeah.
What are you doing?
Yen insisted on coming.
Rita! Sheila! When I get my hands on the sons of bitches.
I already killed him.
Yenna, I shan't make it.
Hold on. You must hold on.
I'm dying, Yenna.
Margarita.
I'm a sorceress. Let me die with dignity.
Okay, who are you, Tactical Netrunner? Are you still here? Is that Angel? If it is Angel, you remember Sheila. You help her in Witcher 2 with the K-Rin, like the beginning of the game. Now we're gonna kill her.
Yen, get Rita out of here.
Geralt.
Yenna.
It's probably Angel.
Don't argue with him.
I can't pass through the portal with you both. You'll need to get out on your own.
Don't like portals anyway. Go.
The Netrunner part made me think logical too, so I wasn't sure. But yeah, probably Angel.
Funny. There was a time I'd have asked you not to do this.
No, you'd never have asked. You're too proud.
I think I've seen that character before. Margarita. Ripsil. She'll live on with the Gwent card we have of her now. Alright, let's start the fucking end of the game. Yeah, there's still quite a bit left. I'm remembering more bits right at the end.
Choked to death on
The
3
major
pounds.
rising! They've rioted in Dayrad! Let 'em go.
No lollygag.
Wild prowls the city, but you're not scared, are you?
Hey!
Novigrad is a state of mind.
Zoltan?
Get out.
Load the map before the loading screen. Wow.
Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
I feel like it used to not take this long, though. That's the thing. Like, it's weird. A bunch of games I feel like have just gotten longer loading screens over the years of the PlayStation being out. Like Destiny, when you're loading your fucking inventory, it takes like 20 seconds now, when before it took like 2 seconds. Everything's fucking takes forever now. Wonder if that's just my PlayStation or what.
Geralt.
What is it?
Nothing just yet, but something's afoot. Philippa and Margarita want to speak to me.
Not good. Fuck them.
Don't waste any time, do they? I don't like this.
Neither do I. I bet they have plans for me. And they're deigning to inform me of them.
Not a conversation you're likely to avoid. I'll go with you if you want.
They'll weigh their words more carefully with you there.
Wouldn't be so sure. But 2 heads are better than 1. Let's get this over with.
You wish to speak?
To you, not to Geralt.
Geralt stays or we both leave?
Let him stay, Phil. He'd learn of it all anyways, eventually.
Fine then. So long as he does not interrupt.
I won't, until Ciri decides otherwise.
The Lodge once had great plans for you. Important plans. Surely you remember. You were to complete your studies and become one of us. Unfortunately, that did not come to pass. We intend to revive the Lodge, and we renew our offer. You must join us. We are saddened our dear Sheila will not join in this endeavor, but the circumstances preclude any prolonged mourning. What is your decision? Will you join us?
As before, I'm to marry some princeling and become your puppet.
You were a child then, and we misjudged the situation. This time we offer you a partnership.
No equality in the Lodge? That's garbage. Some have always taken the reins, while others politely nodded.
A wise and capable sorceress finds the role, the position that best suits her.
And yours should be supreme. You deserve to lead. Realize, please, that you were made for great things. Work with us and you shall achieve them. Just as soon as we teach you to control your power, channel...
I have Avalark for that.
You allow this? Do you truly believe his intentions are pure?
Purer than yours. Fuck you. Yeah.
I don't, but I'd rather deal with one sage than the entire Lodge.
Sages invariably have hidden agendas. Altruism is simply not part of their constitution. You're a tool in his hands, even if you don't see it.
We will assure you knowledge and protection, but you shall be your own rudder, captain, and ship. And unlike Avalark, we can promise you this.
We don't expect you to commit now. Think it over, what you've heard, what you feel. We will speak when you're ready.
If that is all, then...
We need to go to Skellige, find the Sunstone. Avalark awaits down at the port.
Alright.
So?
I don't know. Don't really want to talk about it. I'm going for a walk.
Battle preparations.
How much you going now?
Be a mistake. What grace, what style.
Learned all the easy to find witches already.
Where you
Use
going?
it, Ricky.
What's the rush?
Hey, what? There's still things to do here? Oh. No, it is not the reason why Ciri resembles her, because she didn't even go through the mutations. She just naturally has the hair. I don't know. I think it's because of the elder blood she has or something. I never really got that part.
What will the morrow bring?
Yeah, Yennefer's infertile, Geralt's an infertile.
Sister.
But yeah, Geralt has the white hair because of the mutations, like, took the pigment out of his skin and hair. Something like that.
The eternal flame will burn away our
But
sins.
Ciri's just like naturally white-haired or something. I don't really get it. I don't know how it works. I'm still a little bit confused on that. I never looked it up. I think she just has that hair.
Help protect Ciri from the Wild Hunt, and the Emperor will grant you amnesty.
I hope we can trust you.
You can.
What of Fringilla?
That I don't know, but I shall take it up with him.
Ciri never went through any mutations.
You barely said hello and you're already plotting something.
It's clearly in our nature.
Bit about Fringilla. What was that? Triss told me you couldn't contact her.
Perhaps because she sits in the Emperor's dungeon, chained in Dimeritium. At least that's what Rita implied.
How's Rita know? Barely got out of prison herself.
She spoke to Fringilla before they imprisoned her. Fringilla said that the Emperor had summoned her, and she'd explained why after the meeting. No one's heard from her since.
Thought this kind of drama only happened around Radovid.
I don't like it. That was not our deal. When it's all over, I'll need to have a candid discussion with the Emperor. Come. They're all waiting for us.
It's a waste of words.
Oh, you make a fine sailor.
All are present. You were the last to arrive. Might we set sail?
Anchors away.
Oh, I actually didn't know that. I could use Quen to stop bleeding and poisoning and stuff. Huh. Bruh, what is this shit?
Well, that settles the question of His Imperial Majesty's whereabouts.
Does he aim to conquer Skellige? But he knows. Those are my friends.
He wishes to grant you the Isles, with Sintra and the rest of the Empire.
There is an upside to all this.
Is that so?
The Emperor will have to help us fight the Hunt. And we've just found Fringilla Vigo.
We must hurry and find the Sunstone. Seems we've plenty to do in Skellige after that.
Fringilla Vigo. We need her here.
At the moment, we don't even know what the Sunstone is.
It was created so the Mountain Elves could summon the vessels of the NL. Now it merely serves as a symbol of a lost opportunity to unite the two tribes. Truly? Can all of you be unfamiliar with the story of Gelban and Dillion of the White Fleet?
Dallas, please. Absolutely love elven legends.
Gelban was a sage of the Elder Elves. He fell in love with an Enshe elf, Dillion. Yet she spurned him.
That was a jest on Geralt's part?
Too late. It won't hurt any of you to know this. On the day the White Fleet was to set sail, Gelban gave Dillion a gift. The Sunstone. He believed Dillion's heart would soften in time. Once her longing for him burgeoned, she was to use the Sunstone. Though worlds away, he would return for her.
Sounds promising. Let's just hope this Sunstone proves more useful to us than it did to that elf woman.
What I want to know is if we'll be able to use the Sunstone.
You? No. Me? Naturally. With a touch of help from the sorceresses.
Of whom some are below deck vomiting, while others remain unreachable.
The Sunstone's in Skellige? How do we know that?
From legends. Elven ones. It lies where the White Fleet landed centuries ago.
Meaning anywhere on any one of the Isles. Splendid.
Ermion. I'll talk to him.
Know where he is?
I'll ask around the port. Croc's longships are moored there. Can you teleport me onto Amir's ship?
Not a chance. It's better shielded than the Emperor's alcove.
Though we could try to force our way through.
We need Fringilla in one piece.
Think they know we're here?
Emir's mages, of course.
If the matter of Fringilla Vigo were resolved, they'd probably just send her over here in a skiff.
It's far from resolved. The Emperor pledged to ensure the Lodge's safety, but...
Fringilla's a pricklier matter. She's his subject, one officially sentenced to death for treason.
You'll need to learn what Emir has planned for her, once we've found a way to toss you over to the Imperial flagship.
I'll get on the Emperor's ship myself.
A plan to swim? With swords on your back? You'll get shot up like a sitting duck before you can say, The white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Don't panic. He'll find a way. Make your approach by night. You'll stand a better chance then. And once you're on board, show His Imperial Majesty this letter. Hand it to him directly. We should remind him what he promised, and what he'll get in return.
I'm off.
Good luck.
Wolf, did you see? The black dogs in their rickety tubs. They bay at our gates, seek to strike fear in our hearts.
Saw them all. Where's Ermion?
Went to see Lugas. An uncrate on the throne remains a thorn in his ass. Now he's seen the Black Ones, it pricks him even harder. The Druid's gone to reason with the dim-witted knob.
Think I'll join Ermion. Need to talk to him.
Go. And when you see that bloody twit Lugas, be sure and tell him... best not. The Druid knows what to say. Farewell.
Suppose we show our axe. Remember that.
The favor Lady Brand did for our son sure did bear a high price. Got me eye on you.
Call that walking.
Will you help a man in need?
When we finally take the fight to the Black Ones, they'll plow and scamper off like scared bunny rabbits.
Who are there, Witcher?
Something I've always wondered. What do you Witchers do?
You've no respect for our customs. Not ye, nor that witch yet.
And what else would crack? I'll not kneel before an Oncrite, never. That clear to you?
You prefer to aid the Black Ones?
I'd sooner aid the rights of bleeding Moorhog than let Crack rule all Skellige.
And your men, what do they say? Will they follow you when the Jarls call you a traitor?
This here is my land, Druid. Watch your words.
Would you be king by Nilfgaard's grace?
That's your bark before you bite. Did Crack send you here for my head? Well then go ahead. Try to take it. Get him!
God damn it. I thought I didn't have to kill you. They're gonna fucking hate us now. Say goodbye to the Lugos house. Whatever they're called, can't remember. God damn it. Get out of there! Oh. Okay. Apparently I don't have to fight him anymore. Okay.
Come here! Attack!
Yay! Alright. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. They hate us. They're gonna hate us a lot now. His son's dead too.
I'll watch ye die with.
I thought doing that side mission I did earlier, where I got arrested and helped his son, would have, I don't know, calmed him down in this mission, and maybe I didn't have to kill him. But I guess it doesn't matter.
Damn.
Wait, what the fuck? Ooh. That's where we're going after. Jesus. Ard Skellig. Clan Drummond. That's it.
This one's really funny. This is Skellige. What's the difference between a Nilfgaardian and a drowner?
All right. What is it?
Drowners know how to swim.
Holy fuck. Are we almost out of his territory yet? Finally.
Well, Geralt, I see no row can occur in Skellige without your participation.
Mean and inaccurate, Ermion. Seems to me I've missed quite a few.
The blood of Croc's blood sits upon the throne.
What am I doing in the game right now?
I'm afraid you've ignited a small civil war.
For ages, men had shed each other's blood in the quest for Skellige's crown. Politics as usual, just a difference of degree. Yet the bloody feast at Caer Trolda was different. It was dishonorable, treacherous, needed investigation. More Witcher's work. Work that culminated with the crowning of the Isle's new ruler.
We're looking for the Sunstone, which can... I think it calls them, it like summons them to the area.
Drummond will attack sooner than we expected, it seems.
Thought Croc sent you to negotiate an agreement with Lugos.
Ha! An agreement? Only Croc believes such a thing possible at this stage.
I'm at like the end of the game.
Ruin things for you.
Go.
Not this time. Lugos' death stands to change a great deal. His cousin, who will now be named Jarl, is a weak commander. Stupid. This war will start soon, end even sooner. But why have you returned to Skellige?
We're finishing off the Wild Hunt. Till I finish the game, mate. I'm like near the end. No reason to stop now.
Hjalmar handling things all right?
Lad's developed quite a taste for heroic adventures. Left ruling the Isles to his father. quite fortunate, in fact, as now, on the eve of war, we need a more experienced leader.
And Ceres?
I would say she's been more useful than Hjalmar.
Uh-oh.
Listen, Ermion. Know anything about the Sunstone? Legends place it somewhere in Skellige.
The Mask of Ouroboros first, now the Sunstone. Monsters may rest easy. You've become a treasure hunter. I've never found the Enshe elves interesting. But there's a skald, Eyvind. He could help you. Once told me of some inaccessible caverns or ruins or some such.
Where will I find him?
Today? In Arenbjorn, doubtless. You might also ask the Pearl Divers, Erling and Matthias Fishlung. Of late, they hunt near the tip of the bay, eastern end.
Thanks for...
One thing, Geralt. These caves are ruins. Matthias and Erling's ancestors would have looted them bare centuries ago were they not protected by some magic barrier. Take a sorceress with you. You must have brought at least one along.
Oh, gaggle this time.
Gods protect us.
Move it!
Axel, do you have any idea when the election results are supposed to come in? 'Cause I do not.
Whoa, what a sword!
Let's go!
Friend of Jarl's, savior of common folk, but devil take you.
Not now.
Oh shit.
Watching for Nilfgaard's fleet.
Fleet? Oh, aye, they mentioned something. Nay, I've more important matters on my mind. By my calculations, today's the day Gevorg, the legendary white whale, will swim the waters of Skellige. Been waiting for this my whole life.
Yeah.
Let's watch for Gevorg together, and you can tell me what you know about any elven ruins in Skellige. Heard of some cavern no one's been able to enter?
Good thing, too. Elsewise, they'd have plundered it long ago like all the others.
Oh, there he is. Eyvind.
What?
I... just wanted to assure you I only want to look around the cavern.
God
It's
damn
research.
it. I waited my whole life to look.
Writing an adventure novel. Gathering material for it.
Mean to write up the coming of the White Fleet? prime idea. Perhaps you
Ooh.
could use my translation of the Song of Gilban and Dillion.
Gladly, gladly. So where's this cavern?
Gotta sail
Thank
east
fuck
from
for
Cape
that.
Trolda. Cavern's in a cove, only accessible from the sea.
So long, and good luck with the white whale.
Yikes.
It'll show today. I'm sure of it.
Oh, bye, mate.
It's sure to be today. Yes, what is it?
Oh, you can see all the Nilfgaard fleet over there. If I said I was helping Ermion look up stuff about elves, he would have been like, "Oh, I fucking hate that guy. Fuck you. Leave me be." That's what happened to me last time. The day of election day. For us, it usually takes like the next day here.
Gonna kill the Kickismores.
Kickismores.
A witcher, eh?
Who are there, Witcher? You looking for work by any chance? Man needs worries like a boat needs ballast to sail straight and even.
What are you doing, Clem?
Will you help a man in need?
Heard the nymphs were biting yesterday, instead of the fish.
Oh, aye. Called one in myself.
I'd rather verify it now. Otherwise, I'll continue to wonder if he's not about to stab me in the back.
Going somewhere?
Ciri says there's a site in Skellige we must examine. Avalok's clearly hiding something from us.
Earlier, when we were in the Isles together, Avalok mentioned a laboratory. At one point, he wished to teleport there, to retrieve something. And he refused to take me with him. It was all very strange.
Sufficiently suspicious, don't you think?
So what? Want to just sneak in and root around?
Exactly. Coming with?
Fine. Where is it?
On a small isle between Undvik and Speakerog.
Not exactly on our way. Just found out the sunstone's on Ard Skellig. Cavern along the coast that we can only access from the sea. Gonna need some real magic to get in, too.
Go find this laboratory. I will explore Ard Skellig. You can join me later.
Philippa, your eyesight. Only just recovered and magically simulated. Didn't you say you'd need some time to get accustomed?
Did I?
I'd forgotten how irritating she can be. Come, Ciri. We'll await you there.
Looky,
Whoa,
Mr.
whoa,
Fancy
whoa,
Pants.
Stop flexing like that, you're making me...
Avalok's an interesting person.
Yes, Geralt?
Charming the world of the NL, it is.
Charming world UNL have got. Could easily fall in love with the place. Tell me, how do you do it? Sit around playing flute, painting rutting unicorns in gorgeous landscapes, building ornately sculpted towers? And then you murder us, without batting an eye, without a hint of guilt. How?
Do you humans feel guilt when you murder Enshe elves? Or dwarves? Or dryads? We are the same. Simply because we both firmly believe others are inferior.
Caranthir the Navigator.
Tell me something more about Caranthir. Know him well?
Know him? I reared him.
Raised, don't you mean?
No, Geralt. I began shaping him long before he was born. For centuries, I brought together pairs of elves manifesting certain abilities, those able to manipulate time and space. He is the result of these efforts. Caranthir, a golden child.
It's like
Golden
Tenebris
child who
with
grew up to be a
Plagueis. Kinda. So I'm pretty sure Tenebris put together the two Muns so he could make a perfect offspring. Kinda like that. Just, betrayed him. Clump, can you fuck off, man? Stop being goofy.
You imprisoned Ciri the first time you met her. Now you protect her while fighting against your own kind. Quite an about-face.
First of all, I did not imprison her. She found me. It was her destiny.
Yeah, sure. Get to the second of all. Why are you helping her?
Because she is a danger. A mortal one. You look at her and see a human, a ward, a daughter even. I look and see the Elder Blood. A power that can destroy the world. A power that must be kept from Eredin's power-addled hands at all costs. Admittedly, our motives differ.
Just
Yet in
digging
spite of
around
that,
and
we
stuff.
share a goal.
Shouldn't be digging
So,
around.
you would be wise to trust me. Or at least try.
I love Triss in the background just doing random
So long.
bullshit.
Yes, Geralt?
You, holding up all right?
It'll be a hard slog for everyone.
You know what I mean.
What am I supposed to say? I mean, I knew you and Yennefer... that you'd end up back together. It was a lost cause. Always.
I guess so. I just don't want you to...
Can we not dwell on it? I need to focus on other things now.
Right. Understood. So long, Triss.
Jeepers, you a wraith from Moorhog?
Looking swords on your back.
Entrance is very well protected. I believe we'll find something interesting inside.
How will you lift the barrier?
Atlan Kirk's inclusion should do the trick. Remember the spell?
I remember you teaching me. And to think I thought you an overbearing cold shrew at the time.
She's trying to get to her treats. That's what she wants. She's trying to find her treat box. Have it hidden. So she's going like behind my bed and shit trying to find it.
So, any incriminating letters? Closets full of skeletons?
You've not even opened the door yet.
It's a highly complex magic barrier. Let's try. Yata Ligen!
She shouldn't be digging around. Well, she shouldn't be. Some doesn't need a burrow.
I'll take care of it.
Oh my god, oh my fucking god, I can't even see anything.
Pretty cozy. Doesn't look much like a lab at all.
That proves nothing. We must look around.
It's a bit low, isn't it? Rummaging through his papers.
You wish to come, my dear.
Portrait of Ciri, I think.
No, that's not me. Where's the scar?
It's definitely you. Really captured you. Sure Avallac'h's only interested in you for your magic abilities?
Very funny.
What do you think, Axel? Avallac'h, good or bad?
Look, Geralt.
Oh, Caranthir's progress. Hey, that's cool. Caranthir is undoubtedly the most skilled navigator I have ever had the chance to train. Yet his rash temper and his tendency to make foolish risks have called into question the possibility of ever using him in our purposes. I know Eredin is ready to put him through the trials now, which Caranthir in his pride would surely take it as a sign of trust, and not indifference. The fate of his predecessor clearly was not warning enough for him, or perhaps he truly does not have that much faith in his own powers. Oh, he truly does have that much faith. In light of the time I have devoted to him, I would like Caranthir to succeed. He kinda did. A little bit. Just as a bad guy.
It seems someone was literally just here.
Avallac'h's assistant, maybe?
No. Somehow it doesn't seem like Avallac'h to have one.
A distillate? Smells like...
Verbena.
Aha.
Aha what?
No, nothing.
Sometimes you really get on my nerves, you know.
Herbs. Not very incriminating.
Wait. We've not examined the entire laboratory yet.
These drawings of Ciri are much more interesting than they seem.
Yen.
Genealogical chart of the Enhaniker, the Elder Blood, from Laura Doran.
To me. You never showed me the full version. I had no idea Viedmont of Eden was an ancestor. Was he the one who punished his daughters with a hot iron? Or the one who had his own father's eyes gouged out?
Him of the daughters. My, even I'd never seen the full version. Seems Avallac'h has analyzed all the paths of Lara's gene, even those we thought extinct.
Lara Doran was the first of the Elder Blood. She was NL2.
Let's look at his notes.
He spent over 2 centuries on this. He was the first to study Lara's gene. Volker? Some entries about Ciri, but it's here, later, that things get interesting. He actually tried to cultivate a genetic mix like Ciri's, but one excluding the human line.
Meaning what exactly? That I ought to be looking about for giant jars holding my siblings?
Don't be foolish. Avallac'h never got that far. Apparently all his experiments ended in failure. You are unique.
And that's why we've the Wild Hunt to contend with. Let's ferret on. See if we can't find something even more interesting.
Child of the Elder Blood. Somebody's here.
How did you get in here?
Who are you?
Not your concern. Get out of here. Now. You? I remember you. From Tir na Liar.
Remarkable. I thought all elves looked alike to those of your race. If it's Avallac'h you seek, he's not here.
I know.
And yet you come here. What for? To spy on him. He tries his damnedest to save you every time you do something stupid. Is that not enough?
What can you possibly know about that?
You'd be surprised. He's told me a great deal about you.
Like what?
He said you shared Lara's features. I don't see whatever it is he sees. It seems a bit like trying to drink water from a mud puddle. But I imagine that belief somehow helps him with his task.
What task?
Do you think he trails you everywhere for pleasure? Even I grow ill at the sight of you.
It's incredible how those like you still believe you're superior to humans, in any way.
She's no human. She's a degenerate half-breed. To have no choice but to use something like that? It's humiliating.
Another word, and I'll...
What? You'll change nothing. She must do what she must. Then Avallac'h will finally be free of her.
If he hates me so deeply, why didn't he tell me to my face?
Avallac'h means that much to you.
What's that got to do with anything? If they despise me so, they should leave me be.
Ciri.
What? Do you fear I'll level this place like I did Kaer Morhen? Shame I can't do that at will, because I'd really like to now.
Yeah, let's destroy his workshop. Fuck him. Jeez. Good kick, girl. Damn.
There, that's better. Let's get out of here.
Oh, shit. She gave him a beard. So yeah, if you remember when we went to Tir na Liat, and we seen that guy and he was doing the portrait of the nude lady. Or wait, what's she about to say?
Must we return to the boat right away?
Something else you want to see?
Not here. On Hindersfjall. In Lofoten. I met a young man, Skjal. And I'd like...
Nope, we brought him back with necromancy and tortured his soul to fucking oblivion.
Skjal is dead.
Worse than dead. We fucking tortured him.
Everyone? No one survived?
Skjal died later.
You sure it was him? You'd met him?
I was there. I saw his body.
Will you visit his grave with me? I'd like to say goodbye.
Fine.
I'll go with you.
Thank you. Could you open a portal to Hindersfjall?
I can.
Let's do this.
Come back soon, all right?
Mm-hmm. See you.
But yeah, the artist guy, he was saying how like, oh, she looks like Lara Doran, doesn't she, Avallac'h? Oh, I must have touched a emotional subject. I'll change what I was talking about. So you can kind of take that Avallac'h loved Lara Doran.
Fresh grave mound.
Thank you for coming. I detest graveyards.
And I was obsessed with the Elder Blood people.
Alone.
And Ciri looks exactly like her, apparently, so there's that too. That's why he had like 100 paintings of her.
Let's look around together. Come on.
Lasse, son of Njord. Olaf, son of Over. Inga, daughter of Trotnir.
I don't think he's here.
He's not here. Skjal has no grave. Geralt, I shan't leave until I bury him. Think, the body. What could have become of it?
They didn't burn it. Save that honor for kings and heroes. Doubt they left him in the garden, too.
Bastards.
What?
Beyond the village, there's a pit. They fill it with sheep taken by Blackleg. Crabs pick at their bones at night.
Okay, that body's gonna be thoroughly decayed at this point, though. Shouldn't even be able to recognize him after all that. Wow, he doesn't even look that different. It's been like a month. No, he loved, or no, wait, who are you talking about? Ciri to this guy, Skjal? I think he kind of crushed on her, he was crushing on, or she was crushing on him, yeah.
What are you doing? What you should have done long ago. We're burying Skjal.
barbarian craven? You defy the right of the elders. Begone. Leave this place. You defile our laws.
Actually, yeah. Your laws don't bind us.
We're
Fuck
not
you.
bound by them.
Aye, and you've clearly no respect for our customs either.
Craven's place is in the ditch.
Skjall saved your bloody lives. The Wild Hunt was after me. Had Skjall not led me away then, why they would have reduced Lofferton to ash.
What would the spectres be wanting of some lass who...
I am not some lass, and anyone who so much as touches this grave will learn that the hard way.
Aye. None will disturb it. Desecrating graves, well, it's the only thing elders punish harder than fleeing the battlefield. And what you said, can't know the truth of it. The gods will judge Skjall now.
Yeah, honestly, Ciri was about to have sex with Skjall before the Wild Hunt showed up. She's like, "Oh, I could teach you a thing or two." After making out with him,
You
so
were
yeah.
right to come.
Maybe not. She probably didn't love him
I was
exactly,
deeply
but
troubled.
you know,
No idea.
he was a sweet eater.
Well, they shouldn't
so.
spit on his name anymore.
Let's go.
Back to the boat.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what? What's going on? The town of Aylmer declares state of emergency. This action has been taken in direct response to a second anti-masking freedom march planned for November 7th. The potential for civil unrest and service disruptions have prompted this response. Oh, this is in Ontario? What the fuck? I thought this was America. Yikes.
Gonna be puddles.
Will you help a man in need?
Sneak onto the flagship.
May your axe never crumble.
Did I skip something? By accident? Wow, what the fuck's up with this water? Whoa! Yo, how does this even work? Wow. Got some crazy waves. Veni Vidi Vigo. This witch we're gonna go see, she's in the TV show. And they completely butchered her character 5 times over. It's horrible. Nilfgaard. No, I should really get off of this boat. We're gonna get murdered immediately. Gots to be sneaky. Well, some things they fucking did horrible on, some things they didn't. The show is the same as the book, basically. The book is just a bunch of short stories, more or less, that aren't even really involved together. Certain episodes are better than the other ones. Like, they fucked up Yennefer's origins. It's horrible and dumb. But, some things are okay. Like the first mission, or the first chapter. They did pretty good with it. Not a Grain of Truth. I can't remember what it's called. But it's got stuff to do with the Black Sun curse and stuff. And Stregobor. That was good. They did a good job with that. It was very accurate. Other things, crap.
When I was a boy, my parents brought me to Skellige once.
Huh? What for? Why? Nothing given crabs, harpies, plowing sea.
Like, I like Geralt.
Was a delight to sail out with fishermen.
There's a book out there. Well, yeah, that's where this all came from, was books.
They showed me how to weave nets.
But, funny thing, the author of The Witcher, fucking hates the games. Like, he despises them. He gave CD Projekt Red, like, the license for it just because he's like, oh, who gives a fuck about video games? Who cares? They're not going to make any money. I don't even care that much. Here's just give me a little bit of money and you can have it. It's not like you'll do anything good with it. And then Witcher 3 Wild Hunt came out. And then after that, he's like, well, what the fuck? I want more money. Give me more money for this license, okay? Because you guys did a really good job and you brought a bunch of attention to my book that was basically unknown till I made an amazing game about it. But, or till you guys did, but yeah, give me more fucking money, assholes. I think they did give him more money, just out of respect, kinda. But not very much. Dude's a piece of shit, honestly. Grumpy old fucking Polish dude. I don't know how to get on this. Dive? Is there like a specific way to get on this boat?
Hold! It's the Witcher!
Yep.
Emperor's orders! Stand down!
Oh yeah, the Emperor's not going to be happy. We didn't bring Ciri to him.
Witcher, what a pleasant surprise.
Tywin Lannister.
Warm welcome. Thank you, Your Majesty.
You should have come with my daughter. Your welcome would have been different.
Uh-huh.
Where is she?
Close.
Close, White Wolf, is what you are to decapitation. You're insolent because you believe I cannot afford to hurt you. And you're right. Yet that will change one day.
I don't think it's anywhere near close to The Hobbit. The show is still decent.
Disposable.
It's better than most adaptations.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What do you want?
Fringilla Vigo. Been told you promised Yennefer you'd free her. I can see. I know you're a busy man. So here's a letter. Ought to refresh your memory about the Lodge.
Even Yennefer's humblest requests seem like threats. I've always liked that about her. Very well, so be it.
Truly prepared to forgive them? Amnesty in exchange for help?
I'm prepared to abide by the agreement I made with Yennefer.
Didn't answer my question.
Nor must I.
Time I was on my way.
At last, a point we agree on. Guards, bring me Fringilla Vigo. You may remove her Dimeritian shackles.
Vigo.
No introductions are necessary from what I've heard. Farewell.
Oh yeah, did we fuck? I think we fucked.
Fringilla. Been a while.
Pretty sure we fucked.
The other sorceresses, they're on Ginvale near Ard Skellig. We could take a boat.
I'm sick to death of boats.
And I despise teleports, but have it your way. Let's go.
Yeah, it's a collection of short stories, so if they did better, they did really good on some chapters, like they're perfect from the book. Others are garbage. Other things they just added in to add in nonsense. Like magic. Magic is weird now. They really, like, turned magic into the stupidest thing. And Nilfgaard, these guys that we were just with. In the show, Nilfgaard is a bunch of fucking crazy cultist fucks that are, like, insane zealots. It's really weird.
She'll be here soon, and she's sure to want to talk to you.
I don't doubt it.
Fringilla Vigo is like a suicide bombing terrorist leader, basically, of mages. Some fucked up weird shit. I'm leaving my final judgment for the show till season 2, episode 1, because the first episode is going to be my favorite chapter in all the books. A Grain of Truth, with the Beast Man and the vampire. If they fail that, then I've lost all hope in it. But Geralt is really good, which is a good thing. Like, if Geralt sucked, then they'd be fucked. But they did a really good job with, Henry Cavill did a really good job with Geralt. The Hobbit ushered in an age of adaptations that are unfailed with consistency and quality. What about Game of Thrones? I don't know about that. I mean, yeah, the last 2 seasons sucked dick, but the rest of the show was, like, stellar. Even with some things cut out.
Ramen supper I never refuse.
Alright, we're starting up now.
Madman Lugos, fucking lie. He was at the tavern the night flattered as a boatswain. How'd you hear that?
Got me eye on you.
Will you help a man in need?
Last night was...
Well, I say you should still watch it. At least check out Geralt, because Henry Cavill did a really good job with him. Certain chapters are really good in the show, too. Like, I don't know. 50% of the show was pretty damn good. The rest was, pretty stupid.
Brewer, don't eat so much.
Why the spit not?
Because if you get hit in the gut, those herrings get tangled in your entrails.
Ah!
Where are these elven ruins? Yeah, that's what I mean. The final season sucked. That's just because the only reason that, because of that, like, it would have been fine. It doesn't really have the same symptoms, because The Hobbit was finished. There was a full story there that was done. D&D had to make up their own shit because they didn't have any of the history of what happens at the end of the books because they're unfinished. So I kind of put a lot of it on George Martin for not finishing his story before he started making a show about it. They did their best, and their best was absolute trash. But you know, what else could they have done? They lost all the subtleties of George R.R. Martin's writing, and they just reverted to, haha, you have no pee-pee, you have no balls, haha, funny. That was 90% of the jokes after they ran out of his writing material. Game of Thrones had its own specific problem that I don't think most TV shows or adaptations actually had to deal with. Because I'm pretty sure most adaptations are for stories that are complete, you know. So if you fuck up if you fuck up an adaptation with a complete work, then yeah. Ah, shit. No, 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 no. Leave me be.
Just wonderful.
I say, look at this.
Let's go. What now? Gonna grow yourself some new eyes, like Vilgefortz did? I remember the moment I killed him. Cultivation wasn't complete. They hadn't grown in fully yet. Looked disgusting, but hear that?
Oh, I wanted to hear more. Vilgefortz is in the TV show too, and they did him very good. He's a badass mage warrior.
What did she just say?
Oh. Where is she?
Not good.
Wow, she just fucking almost killed me. I didn't think I would actually take damage from her.
Drowners were protecting her. Damn, there's a lot.
I hope you don't plan to muck about in this carrion now. We came here for a reason.
So how do we get up the...
The stairs? I'll fix them right away. Ready.
Let's go.
Couldn't help notice the tension between you and Yennefer and Triss. It's very hard on Ciri, I think. There are times I doubt you three realize how it looks. Triss plays the big sister to Ciri, but eagerly awaits a chance to hop in bed with you. You and Yennefer play the parents.
Yeah, so if you're angling to make it a five-some, there's clearly no room.
I've no
Oh,
mercy
fuck.
for your kind.
Me neither. Fuck.
That stench.
Mistake!
What now?
It appears I must do everything for you. See the sentry who seems to be waiting for payment?
I'm fresh out of change.
Ugh, in blood, not coin. The sentry is Fierlan of the Elven legend. Do you literally read nothing? There you are. Yennefer must have tremendous pull with the Emperor to get him to guarantee the Lodge's safety. What's your take on it?
My take? Obviously a leading question. No. Geralt, I'm tired. Let's sit and chat a bit first.
Is foreplay that important to you?
You'll get to work with the Emperor. Not excited?
No. I mean, yes, of course I am. Thus far, the Lodge has oft banked on weak rulers. It's been one of our biggest mistakes.
So you're impressed Emir keeps his mages on a short leash?
Yennefer's wise to keep you out of politics. I'm afraid you'd not realize which way the wind was blowing if you pissed straight into it.
You ought to talk to Yennefer. Painfully clear there's unfinished business there.
Yennefer's always walked her own path. I'm actually touched she decided to take an interest in matters of the Lodge this time.
You don't trust her. So once the hunt's defeated, leave. Find asylum elsewhere. I hear Redania's offering.
I'd sooner stick my head in a Zoogl's spiky orifice. Thanks, but I've other plans.
This deal with Emir. It's sorceress business. Pick someone else's brain.
So she's not told you anything?
No.
About personal plans?
It's just a band to cover
anything?
the monstrous, like, gruesome look of her wounded eyes.
Stay away from Ciri.
She's an adult, Geralt. You keep forgetting. She can decide for herself.
She is magically healing her eyeballs right now, though. That's why it's glowing. Because she can see through magic right now, and they're slowly healing.
Interfering in Ciri's life?
Before they weren't. She was totally
You
blind.
know we're not a pack of wolves you can just drive away from her with your sword.
She's got a flashlight head right now, actually. Look at that. Her eyes are glowing the way. But yeah, no, it's just a band to cover the fucking deformities.
Wait. There's something here. Feel it?
No, my medallion.
A ridiculous bauble. Don't make me laugh. Tuning into elven magic is just slightly more difficult than sniffing out a malodorous fiend. Watch this. Arahan Luma!
Loading. Oh no. This part.
The Sunstone is here. Don't stand there looking stupid. Try to shift the mirrors.
Alright, end of the game after this. Just gotta fucking deal with this annoying part. Do not remember how this went. At all. How do I even get up here? Nope. I don't know if that worked. What? Ghost? Uh-oh. Wild Hunt Ghost. Potion from Tirnalia. think that maybe did something. I don't know. How do I get up here? Climb.
How you like that silver?
Gas!
Don't kill me, please.
Gas!
Found it.
Hoorah. Oh, fuck. Sunstone. Let's start the end of the game now.
At last.
Hand it over and let's get out of here.
Not so fast. We've a matter to discuss.
Let me guess. You gotta fly. You're about to tell me why you need the Sunstone so much more than we do. Then you'll change into an owl and whoosh.
No idea where you got such a ridiculous notion. Ciri's safety is most important to me now. But I wish to talk to you about the future. My future.
Don't much care about your future.
You'll like Nilfgaard, no two ways about it. I recommend the fresh alpine air of Nazaire.
And Yennefer claims you have no sense of humor. Now listen carefully. Once we've defeated the Hunt and Ciri is safe, Yennefer's meteoric rise at the Imperial Court will come to an abrupt end. Which is wonderful from my perspective. I'm not interested in reviving the Lodge if I'm not to have the deciding vote.
Wow.
You're telling me this because...
If I know even one bit, I expect that once we've defeated the Wild Hunt, you aim to slip out the back door with Ciri. To disappear into the wilds, correct? All very romantic. But perhaps instead of destroying the girl's life, you could take Yennefer with you, and go.
You want to take Yen's place at Amir's side.
And at Ciri's. I think you understand it's inevitable, and I would truly prefer Yennefer to be far away when it happens. Holding her in the Imperial dungeon would be costly, and it would give the wrong impression.
Any other words of wisdom, or can we go?
You may go. I know you've things to do. I shall find my own way back.
Let Avalok know everything's ready. Oh no. More ghosties. These ghosts are fucking powerful too. Oh my. NL, yes. Oh no 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 no. Oh fuck, I just walked into the poison. I'm not healing.
What? Lost your nerve?
Please no more ghosts. Please. Do not like these ghosts. Fuck. Don't think I've ever taken this way out of here before. Don't remember this.
Blood of the Diable.
Ooh. That's a lot of chests. And that's why they're so fucking powerful. They're level 80. Of course. Finally.
Go, go.
Woo!
Move it.
Come on. Come on.
Something for your dog. Some silver earrings for the...
Alright, time to start the end of the game. I think I'm gonna take like a quick 3 minutes, so
Run,
drink of
Roach.
water. I need some water.
Ah! Craigie!
Take notes, Skyrim and Red Dead. What? Oh, the yeah.
Will you help a man in need?
Talking about the horsey
Come
climbing.
closer, stranger.
Call that walking.
If anything, I think Witcher took notes from Skyrim about horses.
Oh, you make a fine sailor.
Yes, Geralt?
Oh yeah, we went to your laboratory.
Went by your laboratory.
I trust you did not make a mess.
Didn't mention you were the NL
We made a
chief source
huge
of
mess.
knowledge about Ciri's abilities.
I didn't mention many things. Fortunately, they're no longer important.
Your experiments with the gene, Elder Blood, that's not important.
I pursued those studies to protect Ciri. To protect Lara Doran's blood, in whomever's veins it courses.
Maybe this is all about Lara Doran for you.
So maybe you're hoping to gain control of Lara herself, after all these years?
Lara is dead. My only hope is that Ciri will fulfill her calling and survive.
It was his true love. And then Lara Doran kind of abandoned him when they were supposed to get married, and then married a random human dude in this world instead of at the NL world. And then that caused the Elder Blood to go to humans. Because she chose to ditch Avalar.
Once we use the Sunstone, what makes you think Aroden won't figure things out? I doubt he'll think the elves of the White Fleet suddenly long to see him.
We can alter the signal emitted by the Sunstone. Unlikely Aroden will recognize its origin. It's not the only artifact to possess this power.
There are others? Great. Now mind telling me why I had to scour Skellige looking for this one?
The Sunstone was the easiest to find, believe me.
Alright. Soon Ciri won't need your help anymore.
From the look of things, pretty soon Ciri won't need your help anymore.
Nor yours.
True. She'll do whatever she wants, and I'll support her. What about you? Ready to let her live her own life?
I shan't force her to do anything if that's your question.
Alright.
We found the Sunstone.
Gelban's gift to Dillion of the White Fleet. As legend has it, she never used the stone, and Gelban died of sorrow.
Won't keep Aroden waiting that long.
It seems we've everything. We can go. Keep in mind, once we commit, there'll be no returning.
Alright. I'll be right back. Give me like 3 minutes. Okay. Is whoever's here ready? Viewers. Clem, be good. Huh? Be good.
I'm ready. High time we set sail. Undvik awaits.
In that case, let's go.
Undvik awaits. Clem, no biting. Did you hear Miriam? Huh? Bonk. Just good timing, I guess.
You will position yourselves on the cliffs. Here, here, and...
Thank you.
Butt
I
shot.
believe we know how to form a circle.
Even those of us who lack eyes for the moment.
I simply wish to avoid... Oh, Geralt. We were waiting for you.
How nice.
That's nice of you.
Cyrilla.
You were about to explain your plan?
It's simple. Which does not mean it will be easy to execute. I shall activate the Sunstone. If Caranthia answers the call, the Naglfar should appear in the bay shortly afterwards.
The Lodge must then prevent the ship from returning to the world of the NL, while the Imperial fleet blocks its escape by sea.
The 7th Imlet's Infantry Regiment under Duke Varatra must then board it. With your help, naturally.
Hell yeah.
Wow. Emir's being generous with his resources.
He's halted his entire Skellige campaign to help us.
Not doing it just to be nice, believe me.
He's doing it for the same reason we all are.
Ladies and gentlemen, less talk, more action, please. Sisters, we must scale the cliffs.
Good luck.
If we get this done pretty quickly,
Plan's
maybe I'll
missing
start a
one
bit of the
important
DLC.
element. What about Ciri?
Cyril will wait, at a safe distance from the Naglfar.
Wild guess? Not what you had in mind.
No, I wanted to go with you. That was my idea.
But I won't allow it. Far too great a risk.
Don't have the right to order her around.
Amusing. Jirel said the same thing, only at much higher volume. I do, in fact, have this right. For only I know how to activate the Sunstone, which I shall do on my terms or not at all. Jirel recognized the strength of my argument. I've no doubt you'll do the same.
Yep. This is true.
Cyril, do you swear to stay on shore?
Do I have a choice?
Where are you going?
For a walk. Or is that not allowed either? Because I could break my leg.
Zirdan?
Yes.
Yep.
The Elder Blood can be fiery.
Damn. Yeah, and if you ever hear Vatgern, that's Witcher in Elvish. Vatgern.
Gets that from her father.
I beg to differ. Emir is a pragmatist, Ciri an idealist.
An idealist? What are you talking about?
Never mind. Time is short.
Huh?
If you wish to do something, brew your substances or whatnot, do it now. You won't get the chance later. I shall await you by the boats, amongst the soldiers.
Yen, why are you here?
To see you.
Something happen?
Not yet, but it might soon. We may not survive this.
Yep, this is
In
video
fact, our
game.
chances are slim.
This is girlfriend. That means sex before final mission, of course. Like in everything. Try not to panic. Relax.
Yen, try not to panic. Just doesn't suit you.
I'm not panicking. Just trying to be realistic. But that's not what I came to discuss. Listen to me. Once it's over, if we survive, I wish to leave. Go far away. And I'd like you to come with me.
Where?
Wherever. To Povis, beyond the Dragon Mountains, Zerrikania even. As far as possible from politics, plots, and so-called high society.
I'm still a Witcher, man. I gotta kill the witches, you know?
I don't know, Yen. Honestly, sounds too beautiful to be possible even.
You can always return. If after a month we can't stomach each other's company.
Fair.
All right. Willing to try.
That's good enough for me. Go, Geralt. Avalok awaits. And don't get killed, Witcher.
Do you have plans tonight, Axel? Like waiting for looking at the results and stuff? Honestly, Miriam, I'm more of a Geralt and Triss person. I'm more of a Triss person.
So, Geralt. Ready?
Yes.
Let's get these bastards.
With pleasure, Geralt. With pleasure.
Yeah, you like feisty women. Yeah, I might start the beginning of the DLC. Just because it's kind of like, it starts off like, blah, like, what is this? That seems pretty basic. But yeah, get that out of the way.
I give you my heart? What kind of spell is that?
It's an old love letter. Ancient. As I said, this stone was to reunite a pair of lovers.
Never thought I'd say anything of the sort to Eredin. En Verilith Sirenat, Ada Eich Blaine, Ida May.
The elven bauble worked.
They approach.
a sword, Geralt.
Break a sword.
Aizio, Galevoaned.
Follow me. The Noggle Fair must be nearby.
Massive.
Silence. It's completely still.
It's a trap. We must flee, now.
Not this time.
No, Cyril. You are not ready. You do not control your powers.
I'll manage.
Ciri!
Get out of my way.
Ciri! The ice. It's a spell. You must find the mage who cast it. Destroy his staff.
I'll
It's
not stop with his
Caranthir,
staff.
the Navigator. Also summons the White Frost. Oh, poor Avallac'h failed. Couldn't keep Ciri safe. She's just fucking overpowered now. One shot kills everything. Wait, what? There he is.
I await.
The Navigator.
Ah, you've improved, Cyril.
That satchel on her side is just spazzing out.
Almost. Jothyard.
Oh.
Witcher, so be it. Let us end this.
And that was a sexy sword I'm holding.
You see, it's not so simple. I more where that came from.
Oh, he can hit his own dude. Fuck yeah. I just need to, like, direct him to shoot his own dude, that's it. That's pretty easy.
You cannot win, even should you kill me.
Oh, fuck. I really should have meditated before starting this mission. That would have helped a lot. Holy shit.
Archer Vodka.
I don't really have to deal with this side, dude.
You see, it's not so simple. I'm more where that came from.
And he teleported us. It's a pretty nice sword, I agree. I don't know, this is the Black Ops 1 final mission. You've done it, Mason. You achieved what I could not. And the Vikings are attacking the god ship. They don't give a fuck. The numbers. What are they saying? What the fuck's going on with this camera angle? I was like blocked out too. I couldn't even move. Oh, Udalric's here. Okay, I don't have any swords, I guess. I'm just hitting with my imaginary hand sword. Is this the right weapon? Feels like it's not. Holy fuck. I hate these things. Mainly for that one move they do that blocks you from doing any fucking damage. Oh my god. Or the Nagelfell with 10% health. Yeah. Let's not do that.
Who's next? Who wants to taste Skellige steel?
Hjalmar.
You seen Ciri? By the Nagelfell! We'll drown all you bastards till the bay is black with your corpses!
Bloody hell! Which ones? Who are we to shoot at? Whoever the fuck you have in your sights!
Oh yeah, they're at war with Nilfgaard. I forgot about that.
There'll be no returning.
With the kill black ones, now we face the wraiths of Morhaug. We'll die glorious deaths fighting in the final battle.
Oh, these are the Wraiths of Morhaug. I didn't know that was another name for them. Oh my god, their fucking move doesn't end. God, I hate that shit so much. Fuck you.
Stench.
Oh my god. It's the most annoying move in this game. Well, this one's like floating now. It's great. Oh, maybe I'm not even supposed to be fighting these actually. I should just keep going. Uh-oh. Krach. Die with honor. At least Aroden does that, which is kind of surprising. Gives him his axe back to fight.
Any last words?
Shut your trap. Fight.
You had your chance. Witcher. I was hoping you'd come.
Because?
I've something to tell you. But I'll do so afterwards. As you expire. Show me your spins, pirouettes, and feints. I want to watch.
Brute strength. Oh, I can fucking parry him, okay.
Well, how long are you gonna make me wait?
On thin ice. Kill everything. Yeah, I guess you can teleport too, you just cannot teleport like into different worlds. Oh my god. Wow. Fuck. Big F.
Show me your
God damn it.
spins, pirouettes, and feints. I want to watch.
Damn.
No, that's not what I wanted. Okay, none of the parries worked right now. That's annoying. Fucking parried him there too, it's just not working. I'm not even gonna try it anymore, fuck it. And my weapon's, of course, damaged. Okay, next cutscene, something. He's not taking any more damage, so what's happening? Dude's not taking damage. What's going on? Finally. Oh my god! Fucking insta-killed again the same way. Insta-kill. Holy fuck.
Show me your spins, pirouettes, and feints. I want to watch.
Okay, no idea what's going on right now. My game's fucking glitched to the fucking sky. I'm clipping through the sky, but I'm still on the ground and I'm taking damage. What the fuck's happening right now? Oh, there we go. Okay. That fixed it. I was like all the way on that mountain up there before, and I'm dead because this fucking bullshit wanted to bug out on me, of course. Wow. Fucking nonsense. That was just some bullshit, like right there. Oh my god, that's fucking annoying. Wow. That is really fucking annoying, especially since he had 1 health. Oh my god. That's fucking irritating. Hopefully we'll have the save here. Probably not. Probably have to do the entire fight over again. But maybe. Maybe. Fucking god damn it.
Fates. I want to watch. Not really. I had like my entire health bar taken out. Did you not see that? I lost my whole fucking health bar right at the end there. And then right when it goes back into focus, he fucking hits me with 1 shot and I'm dead. Just agree with me even if you don't, Axel. I want false courtesies because I'm annoyed. What the fuck? I'm How did I not take damage? Huh. If I hit him, does his iciness go away? Ah, it does. Hey, look at that. It was a weakness, I guess. Didn't even notice that. Mac, 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 Mac. Okay. Let's go. You're done now. Fucking bastard. Don't glitch out on me again, please. Dead. Dead. So one fucking hit. All he needs. Okay. I want his sword. One down.
You said you had something to tell me.
Avallac'h has tricked us both. He set us against each other, and he's made off with Cirilla.
I don't believe you.
Last words. He's run off with Cirilla. Guess you were right, Axel. Maybe.
Where's Ciri?
What? I thought you knew.
All I know is Avallac'h might have betrayed us. What?
Did I just get Eridan's sword?
Geralt, look!
Uh-oh. What is it?
What the hell's happening?
I find it damned hard to believe, but the gate between the worlds is open. We must reach the tower, quickly. Stop Avallac'h, while this can still be reversed.
What are we gonna find there?
If the tomes are to be believed, nature's laws will cease to hold. Gravity, time, Undvik, all of it will be turned on its head.
Exaggerating for effect, right?
Not one bit. The conjunction of spheres has begun. The worlds, they're aligned, permeate one another. Avallac'h could use this. Bring the NL here, or something far worse.
Second conjunction.
Look for Ciri.
Follow me, and stay alert.
This is what brought all the monsters to this world.
We need to focus on Ciri. What do you think Avallac'h wants from her?
Same as Eridan, I imagine. He will use her to open a gate between the worlds.
Okay, just checking. What did I get here? Oh, this one. Tedderith, the final age. We should really be running, right?
We must hurry.
Yeah, how about we run, Yennefer? Why are we walking at a snail's pace? I really don't get it. I really think we should be running, or at least jogging. Yeah, we're taking our sweet time with fucking the apocalypse
Damn
happening.
it! That ship's about to disintegrate.
Hide in the hollow on the other side. Go.
Okay, the game's glitched. That's what the game's totally glitched. It's telling us to run for our lives to the hollow so we could not die from this meteor strike. We fucking walk all the way there. This is okay. Yep, Yennefer's dead. She's been struck by a meteor. Rest in peace. This is fucking retarded. I don't know what's happening here. Alright. We'll make it there sometime. Cool dudes don't look at explosions. Oh wait, no. I'm retarded. It's me that's retarded, not the game. I got randomly equipped with a bunch of rewards at the end of that mission that I didn't pick up.
Grab the horse. We'll save time.
But yeah, Yennefer should be dead though. Oh, here comes monsters of all kinds.
Just like the balance.
Oh my god. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Ice giants. My lord. Where are we going? Yennefer needs to like tell me where she is.
Stay together.
Let's go then. We're so goddamn slow, Yen. If we're going, let's go. God, the AI is so buggy sometimes. Run, Yen. I'm following you.
The gates between the worlds are growing wider.
Tremors are getting worse.
We've not much time.
Oh, you can see another planet. Look at that. That's cool.
Come on. What happened to them?
The White Frost.
Ragnarok's here. Ragnarok. I mean.
Damn it. It'll bury us.
Oh, fuck.
Gavares Tavo! Keep near me.
I think I can do it too. But I got my own bubble. Oh, this actually works. Hey, look at that. That's cool. I don't get affected by the white frost when I'm in my bubble. Okay, maybe I do. Maybe I do. Wait, I want that chest. Ah, fuck. I need to just sell everything in my inventory.
magic barricade!
Can you dismantle it?
Dismantle? No, I can make a tear at best. But only for a moment, because there's no...
Specifics, Yen. Will we both get through?
No! You must go alone!
I'll come back. With Ciri.
I know! Agared! Tirgain! Agared! Now, Geralt! I'm fine! Now go! And give Avallac'h my heartfelt regards!
Geralt. So unfortunate. I'd hoped you wouldn't have to witness this.
Where's Ciri?
Nearby. Listen.
Shut up. I've heard enough of your bullshit. Draw your weapon. Let's get this over with. Think I'm willing to spare you?
I think you will not attack one unarmed.
Wouldn't be so sure. I'm in a foul mood.
I am not your foe. I am merely helping Cirilla.
I don't believe you. Can't. Not after all that's happened.
Will you believe me? Avallac'h speaks the truth. I asked him to help me open the tower, because I aim to enter it.
Didn't think it worthwhile to tell me? Warn me of your plans?
I'm sorry, I know I should have. But I feared you'd not understand.
Feels like I'm talking to Yennefer. Leave with me, please.
I will, Geralt. Once I emerge from the tower. If I emerge.
If?
Why the hell would you do this? The Wild Hunt's been defeated.
The White Frost has not. The prophecies are true. I have seen worlds bound in ice. I know what awaits you. Only the Elder Blood can stop the White Frost. Only I can stop it.
You don't have to make this sacrifice.
You're wrong. The White Frost is inevitable. It will come to freeze the worlds one after the other, eradicating all life. Only I can stop the destruction. I've given it much thought and made my decision.
There's gotta be another way.
What can you know about saving the world, silly? You're but a witcher. This is my story, not yours. You must let me finish telling it.
Good luck, Ciri.
Perhaps I should have told you. I see now you might have understood.
Know you better than you think. Don't keep me waiting.
All these moments that were optional had echoes in the Force too, Axel. There's like a fuck ton of endings here for Ciri. The whole game has like so many variations of the ending. It's pretty cool. Everyone loves you, Ciri. Come back. It's you!
The gentleman will follow.
Yay.
Great arrogance to call a pyre salvation from sin.
Captain! Report. The Novigrad delegation is half a day's travel from here.
They truly are rushing. Return to your post.
Yes, sir.
What of Novigrad's hierarch?
What of him?
Will he get his well-earned rest, or be sent straight to Dan Ruach?
At his age, the journey would be ill-advised and costly.
Interesting. So they've taken control of Novigrad. It's out of the fucking crazy fire worshippers' hands.
Dwyn hart verkledingen. Is het een wat gen geralt?
What?
His Imperial Majesty awaits.
Enough. Speak.
Ciri is dead.
How did it happen?
The White Cold. You're familiar with the prophecy? Ciri tried to stop it. She did, but paid the ultimate price.
Where is the body?
I doubt it'll ever be found.
Who else knows?
Avallac'h, Elven Sage. But I doubt you'll find him either.
And Yennefer?
She's decided to stay in the north. Provided you don't object.
I don't. And you?
None of your business.
Plenty of work for Witchers after a war. I'll travel east, maybe north.
Did Cirilla say... Did she ask you to convey anything?
Regretted not being able to say goodbye to you. You weren't a good father. Didn't talk about you. What should I say here, people?
We didn't talk about you.
I see.
I
If
see.
there's nothing else.
There is, but you may go.
Not much of a big thing.
Witcher.
Others do, though.
I do not wish to see you ever again.
Took too long, Miriam. If you say you wasn't a good father, you kind of talk shit right to his face for a good while. Honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion. These are the traditional chivalric values, or virtues of the Knights of Toussaint. Something like that. Skipped before I could finish reading.
Need help with your wagon?
Think we'll be all right.
Aye, you betcha. We'll manage.
True, the barrels are ample, but we shall pour some off of each soon.
Change is coming.
True, no denying it. Nilfgaard flees, yet here it seemed nothing could move them.
Left their wine behind too. That's generous.
Sure you don't need any help?
I believe we will manage.
Where you headed? Nearest inn by the looks of it.
Yeah. Supposed to meet someone first, at the former campsite of the Nilfgaardians. You take care now.
Oh, go to the ruined fortress. We're back in White Orchard, the beginning of the game, with that song.
Slower.
Master Ort.
Probably got held back. plate.
Soldiers.
Blocking the roads, I know. No matter. You have it?
As agreed. 38.5-inch blade. Weight just under 40 ounces. Silver-plated siderite steel core. Glyphs and runes both the length of the blade and on the hilt.
Beautiful.
Been in this trade for 3 decades. Only the best swordsman of the coin for my wares. When I say no Witcher has, or ever had, a better weapon, you ought to trust me.
Reputation precedes you, Master Hort. I'd never doubt you.
The inscription, as you asked.
What's the inscription on our sword? Zilel, or the flash that cuts? Back to where it began, yep. Oh, you were playing this area? Yeah. I love this area, White Orchard. It's like really small, but quite good. But yeah. Which inscription are we having? The second one? The flash that cuts, okay.
Davin Hern am Gladiel, Mocham Fin Aisen.
The flash that cuts through darkness. The light that breaks the night.
Exactly.
Classic Elder Speech runes, no styling, simple and precise.
May I?
It is yours. If you'd like to test it.
Oh my God, Miriam.
A training dummy.
You're always so late, Miriam. You gotta answer quicker.
Your payment.
I take whatever says first.
Requested.
If you've an eye out for work, heard of Striggers prowling the Maribor Forest.
Thanks.
Oh.
Need to visit the tavern first, but after, who knows?
Good luck on the path, Witcher.
Poor Miriam. It doesn't make a big... It's not a big difference, though. Wait, what? It's still called Zirel. Anyway, so you're fine. Look at that. It's still called Zero. So... It doesn't even really matter. The inscription might say that, but the sword is still called Zero for some reason.
Master Witcher, over here. Many a blades to try, if it's your will.
Hey there.
What's that?
Greetings. Good eye to you, good eye.
Uh-oh.
Come on now.
Shine! The Witcher!
The fuck? I'm gonna chase the dwarf, because I don't remember this ever happening. This is weird. Why am I chasing a dwarf for? Why did it run?
Footprints. A dwarf's.
Yes. What is this?
All right. Out. How was your trip? Smooth sailing?
He's still on about that leaky tub from the Isle of Mist. You're lucky you and that lass weren't in it with us.
That's that
You'd
sleepy
not
guy.
fit anyhow. It was so laden that boat. We barely made land.
And it reeked of fish manure.
Why did you run from me? Oh, you stole my boat, that's why. Fucking assholes.
You stole my boat.
Borrowed. We knew it was yours. Still is. You don't think we'd do that to a mate like you? Plough you soapless while you slept off a bender?
Oh, that's good.
So, gonna give me my boat back?
Why in the gods' names would you need a boat in this brush?
Fair enough. Forget I said anything. How'd you wind up here?
Our affairs brought us here. Hard times, you know. Got to earn the coin where you can.
Folk around here need surveyors?
We've shifted our efforts. Investors now.
Investors.
They've come for us. Hide!
What's going on?
You've not seen us?
What?
Where are the dwarves?
Dwarves?
Do not play games with me, Witcher. They are thieves. They stole Lord Dagborg's golden chalice.
Dagborg? Who's that?
The new governor of these lands. The chalice must be found. Tell us what you know, or you will force us to extract it.
Oh, you want to fight me, bitch?
That a threat?
The Witcher will not cooperate. Take him.
Hey, the music. Let's just listen to this for a sec. Oh my god, I got wolves attacking me now. Holy shit. I think they're helping Nilfgaard. What the fuck's up with these wolves? They're fucking loyalists. They don't even care about this guy.
Oh, thank you for that, Witcher. Told the lads back then you're a good fella, and we shouldn't have took your boat.
Heard you've gone into investments. Asset management.
Aye. Investments in movable assets. Well, these days you just never know when...
That extra gold chalice could come in handy. I get it. What did you do with it?
We don't have it. Found a buyer. Mr. Mirror... was it? Funny name. Paid good coin, though.
We'd share it with you. We would, but you look like one who just frown on any proceeds from theft.
Aye, you got that righteous frown on you, definitely.
Mr. Mirror. Master Mirror, maybe? Yeah, I want your coin, asshole.
Won't say no to friends. Actually, I'll gladly take some of that coin.
Witcher's ethics. World's going to shite.
At least we nicked his dinghy.
Goddamn dwarves. Really? 250 bucks? That's it?
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look.
What you got?
Farewell.
Look at that. The Temerian flag flies once again.
We march in 2 hours. Any man not standing ready in full outfit will be considered a deserter. You have grown lazy, shitheels. Drinking your Temerian wheat beer. I shall remind you what it means. The Imperial Army marching.
Be sure to take all your rubbish with you. Leave nothing behind, not one lice bit of...
You will talk
I will come back for you, I promise.
Yes, if only you'd done half what you promised.
I'll come back and take you to Nilfgaard.
You were to stay here.
It's not that easy.
Bow before your new lord.
And protector.
The noble Lord Dagborg assumes his lands to rule with grace and justice. Debts, burdens, and encumbrances owed to any other are hereby
thought
waived.
I'd stay here forever.
It means you must pay taxes to the noble Lord Dagborg now.
This Lord Dagborg, who is he? Some relation of the noble we had before.
How am I to know?
Yeah, the small folk don't give a shit.
Greetings.
Shows how much they know.
For us, the black ones would have sat here stolid till you were
Okay.
long
Temerian soldiers. Roche is probably so happy. Back where we met Mr. Gaunter. I bugged out the game, I think. I'm holding Zero, but I also have Zero on my back. That's interesting.
Is it done?
She's alive!
Did he believe you?
I have no idea.
For the cockatrice. And with a new contract. It won't pay much, but I think it worth the toil.
You've been busy. It's yours.
A witch's silver sword.
Like it?
It's beautiful. May I?
Not here. You'll have ample opportunity soon enough, Witcher.
Yay.
What's this inscription?
An old Witcher's motto. Had a sword like this once myself, but this one's better. Much better.
Let's try it out then.
Is that it? Oh, it is. I'd never got this ending before.
The Third Northern War ended. The invader from the south achieved complete victory. Robbed of Radovid's tactical genius, the northern realms could not withstand Ymir's countless legions. Black banners appeared over Novigrad and all Redania. Weary of rebel raids, Ymir Varemris conceded, restoring Temeria as a realm in liege to the Empire. When the guerrillas laid down their arms, the Emperor shifted his forces to other fronts. Through Nilfgaard's victory, Temerians got their country back, and history, once again, proved a consummate trickster. Having dealt with Radovid, Ymir of Varemris did the same with enemies domestic. The Emperor's loyal spies named all who had conspired against him, traitors, soldiers, and aristocrats alike. Though their mutiny had only been a murky plan, the Emperor showed no mercy, as was his wont. Though the war on the continent had ended, Hjalmar refused to lay down his arms. The young king pledged to raid and burn the shores of the Empire of Nilfgaard each spring. He meant to keep his word, even at the cost of drowning his people in their own blood. Cirilla, Fiona, Ellen, Rhiannon, heir to Nilfgaard's throne, chose the life of a witcher on the path. Geralt taught her all he knew, every skill he possessed, then each set off on their own. Soon word of the ashen-haired witcheress had spread throughout the north, from the Yaruga to the mountains of Kovir. While monarchs moved borders and populations, Geralt and Yennefer lived a calm, quiet life, far from all things political. They breakfasted well after noon, more often than not in bed, and passed the days on lazy strolls and long conversations. Boring, you say? Perhaps. But both had sought this more than anything else.
got the Ciri becomes a Witcher ending, and it's very hard to get because you need to specifically not bring her to her father. If you bring her to her father, she will become the Emperor, or she'll become the Empress at the end. Or she can die if you fuck up too much, and she doesn't actually come back and she's legit dead. They're pretty cool, too. Yeah. That ending can be so different compared to what things you do in the game. Like if you kept Radovid alive, he'll defeat Emir, and he'll take over everything. Or if you choose Dijkstra, Dijkstra will beat Emir and take over everything. Like a bunch of shit can happen. The story of Geralt of Rivia has come to a close. You can continue traveling the world in search of Witcher contracts and adventure, but everything will be as it was before the game's last chapter. And quests tied to the main storyline will no longer be available. Time for Evil's soft first touches. But, I think I'm gonna take like, let's see. How much time do you have, Axel? I was gonna think about taking like a half an hour break, go get something to eat and stuff. But, and then come back, play for a little bit more, I don't know. I don't have much happening today, so. The DLC is super good still, actually. There's still so much. There's still so much. There's an entire new fucking country to explore in the DLC. The other one. Blood and Wine. Good for time 2. Break time. Yep. Alright. I'll come back in about half an hour. And then we'll start the DLC. Don't know where they're showing this, but this background right here is the DLC. Okay, see y'all later.